poop. No penis-shaped food. Manford, please, I was peeing. Hi, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Tuesday. Hello, welcome back. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. Hello.
Hello, friend.
Twiggy Grumpy playing a game I can't watch, so I can only see her face for chatting, and this is pretty rude.
I'm sorry. You could have already have played silksong. Just you could have already played silksong. I'm just saying. The fact that you can't watch is a you problem. I'm just saying. You could have done that already. LaFay, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you. And Lanford, thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, Rax. Hi, Lanford. Hi, Ben. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Mikachu. Hi, Krusty. Hi, Sheep. Hi, F and Blue. Hi, Chubnuts. Hello. Hi, Cyan. Hi, Knives. Hi, Chubs. Hi, PD. Hello, and hi, LaFay. Hi, Mikachu. Hi, Ward. Hello. You finished the song 100 hours? That seems about right. That seems... yeah, that checks out. How would I know if I missed anything if others hadn't played it first? You accept the fact that you will miss things on your first playthrough of an exploration-based game. And you live with that. I don't know what else to tell you. Imagine LaFay being so against backseating, not wanting to play a game until others can backseat her through it. Imagine. Speedrunning every game you're planning to stream before you stream it? Yeah. Yeah. Nudges aren't backseating? Okay. Okay. You saved me some comments that are not doing so good anymore. It's been like a week. Thank you, though. I don't want them anymore, but thank you. Chubbs, I'd never give you a new nickname without your consent. That's probably not true, but for the sake of today, I wouldn't. Hey, Bukovich. Hello, hello. You made them on Sunday. Oh. Thought it had been like a week. No, I'm alright. I bought everything I need for a stew today. The weekend was Gucci, next week, new week, decent so far. HL being annoying. That sounds like every delivery service ever. You doing more building? That sounds fun. You eating all your vertical? Congrats. It's a lot of cabbage. I was playing it a while ago, that's fair. I bought everything I need for stew today, so I'm making that probably on Thursday. I'm very excited. I had some leftover, carrots and onion and garlic. And so I went to the store and I bought a bunch of meat. I bought a kilo of stew meat. And then I got some potatoes. And then I had some peppers, some bell peppers, and so I'm just gonna chuck it all in there, and I'm really excited. So I'm doing that on Thursday. It's been a while since I had like a good meat stew. You can have mushroom soup for mushrooms you collected yourself? That sounds lovely. My parents are, well, my mom specifically is doing a lot of mushroom picking these days. They love picking mushrooms. Hi, Tuhia. Hello, hello. Hi, Mikey. It's true, I do hate mushrooms. I do in fact hate mushrooms, but I hope it's good for you. I hope you enjoy your mushrooms. I'm not gonna eat them. Oh, and I bought peas as well, because I figured why not. I never put peas in stew before, but I know that it's like a regular... I've never put bell peppers in stew either, but... if I don't put those bell peppers in the stew, they're not gonna get eaten. And I would rather... like, the whole purpose of a stew is to just chuck your leftover meats and veggies and just, like, cook it so that you eat it before it goes bad. So, like... and I love bell peppers, so I can't imagine it not working. Sounds like a joke in the making. Peas in soup. Pea is stored in the soup. It's true. Olivia's company could go in my stew. They could, technically. Technically, they could. You attempted to make Shanghai soup dumplings last night. Soup dumplings? I love soup dumplings in theory. I don't know how to eat soup dumplings without it spilling everywhere. Granted, I haven't had soup dumplings that many times, but every time I eat them, the soup just goes everywhere. And... no, but I've tried sucking. Now, I understand in theory. I understand in theory how you eat soup dumplings. I understand in theory. It just doesn't work. So... I'll just eat regular dumplings. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like I'm missing that much in my life by not eating soup dumplings. Holding a spoon under to catch the soup sounds like a good idea. But I'm also okay not eating soup dumplings, to be honest. Have the bowl higher up so the splash is smaller. I guess. I haven't had soup dumplings with soup, though, so there hasn't really been, like, a bowl to catch it with. Apple bobbing, but with soup dumplings in soup. Why? You assumed the problem was dropping them. No, the problem is you bite into them and then instead of the soup going in your mouth, the soup goes everywhere else. Underestimated how much liquid the congealed soup turns into. That sounds fair. Thank you, Krusty. How do you eat your complete? I come from a place where we don't make them. So, I don't. Krusty? Thank you. I have to make those soon. There's so many. Thank you, Krusty, for redeeming another alert. I appreciate that. Thank you. You feel sorry for me? That's okay. I'm really okay. I'll take you out for soup dumplings. I'll show you how to see you tomorrow. Can't wait, Mikey. Thank you. You're the best. They should be smaller, but they're not. They're like the soup dumplings I have had have been like this big, so you can't just like. You can't just fit the whole thing in your mouth unless you have an abnormally large mouth, which I don't. Because of my average size. You should have saved up for that. Well, we all make mistakes in life. That's what the throat is for. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, sure. Sure, Chubbs. Sure, Chubbs. If you fit the entire soup dumpling in your mouth, you're gonna burn yourself. Yeah, you can't do that. You know how you bully me constantly? I don't think that that's how that happens, no. But go on. We eat our computer with sugar and milk. Why? What? How does that even work? What? They're not sweet. I think, Mikey, I think Lefay is so upset that I'm playing Silksong that I think she's already left. So, Kumlet, like I said, I live in a place where we don't do them. So, I have never actually made them. Cause the place where I'm from, we don't. But kumler is essentially you take potatoes and you mix them with flour, and you like make imagine meatballs. Imagine stuffed meatballs. But the meat is inside and the potato is outside. It doesn't have to be stuffed, but it's like sometimes stuffed with like pork or whatever you have, really. Were you not supposed to play? Lefay can't watch me play Silksong because she wants to wait until everyone else can guide her to every secret so she doesn't have to find them herself. Yeah, you stuff them with meat. So it's like... It is meat and potatoes, essentially. Like, you just make a dough with potatoes and flour, and then you boil it. It's important you boil it in broth. Which means it looks really like... It looks really wet. They don't look appetizing, chat. They look wet. And then yeah, you can have the meat on the side or sometimes stuff it. I always just think that they look so gross, dude. It looks so gross. But it is essentially meatballs but potato. I guess it's kind of like a large gnocchi stuffed with meat. Do you need a gift to go with my... Don't... Jesus Christ. Thanks, Lanfer. You'll submit that? Okay. Alright. You can have it. It has... Jesus Christ. You know, when I made that redemption, I kind of expected people to use things from, not just from the stream, not just my own quotes. I kind of expected people to use, like, sound clips and GIFs from outside of here, and not just stupid things I say. How many currency dues are yours, Krusty? There's... okay. The list is... Hi, Rules. Hello, hello. The list right now, it's Sandman, Silver, LaFay, Sandman, Lanfer, Krusty, Olivia, Alex, Norik, Mikey, Olivia, Rainbow, Lanfer, Sandman, Krusty. Yeah. Mikey's on there, but I'm pretty sure Mikey redeemed one for someone else. Oh, Mikey wanted... no, I'm not even gonna say what Mikey wanted. I'm not even gonna say what Mikey requested. I also feel like I added alerts not that long ago, but it has been 7 months. I will do it soon, I promise. I almost did it yesterday, but then I didn't instead. I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's been 7 months since I did redeems last. I'm sorry, chat. Pretty good business model. Yeah, well... How often you have to play when you last finished a match? Yeah. I remember. I remember. There is also the whole copyright thing. That is very fair. It is. It is the whole copyright thing. It is safer to just do, like, my own quotes. You technically didn't want whatever it was. I feel like you've done that multiple times, Mikey. You're actively trying to fast forward through this year. I get it. I understand. I get it. This year started off great for me. Originally, it was chat gets to pick the bid amount, but I have gone back on that. It is now I pick the bid amount. Because I try to balance it so that the longer and more obnoxious ones are longer, are more expensive. A 3-minute clip for 1 bit, yeah. Like, someone tried to request that, like, a short alert for 1 bit, and I said absolutely not. Because if something is gonna be, like, very loud or disruptive or go on for a long time, you're gonna have to pay for it. Even a default beep, yeah, because it gets spammy. It gets super spammy. And I don't want that. If I had to pay for being disruptive, I'd be broke. Yeah, that's fair. Can't relate. But yeah, that's where we're at on the bit alerts. What else has happened to me? I tried to go for a run yesterday, and that didn't go well at all. I made it... How far did I make it? I did bring my phone, though, in the new vest, which means I got an accurate reading on how fast I ran. Because the GPS was accurate, can you imagine? I made it 1.47 kilometers. And then my chest started hurting, and I broke down crying, and I walked back home again while crying, which didn't feel great. So I decided, let's wait a little bit before I try to do that again. So I'm probably not ready for that again yet. But yeah, I tried, at least. And then at night, I was gonna make some fajitas. Just like, not like real fajitas, but like simple fajitas. And I like did all of the dishes and got everything prepped, went to cut up the bell peppers. And then when I took the bell peppers out of the fridge, realized that I'd completely forgotten to buy any kind of meat. So I ended up making quesadillas for dinner. And then while putting seasoning on them, I reached for the wrong box of seasoning and I accidentally put cinnamon on them instead of my barbecue spice mix. And I'll let you know, I didn't feel very good at that moment. It wasn't good. I like removed as much of it as I could. But more than anything, I smelled the cinnamon. I accidentally put cinnamon on my quesadillas. It smelled so strong of cinnamon. And it kind of ruined the vibe. So that's why today I went to buy meat so that I could make these stupid fajitas, and I did that. And I ate them today, and they were great. They were good. They weren't very fancy or anything like that. It was literally just bell peppers and some onion and meat on a tortilla with cheese and lettuce. So like, it was very simple, but it was good. Because I realized I've been eating a lot of frozen pizza in the last couple of weeks, and I know with myself that I have to be a little bit careful to not fall, like... I'm trying to prevent falling deeper into a depression pit that is going to be harder to get out of. So, I'm going back to my old rules about food, and that is frozen pizza or ready meals are only allowed once a week tops. The rest of the week, I have to either cook or reheat something that I've cooked earlier that is in the freezer. Reheated food from the freezer counts because I cooked it. So that counts, and that's one of the reasons I'm making stew. Because I'll make a massive portion of stew, and that's good. I still have a bunch of the cabbage roll soup in there as well. So like I want to make sure that I always have food in the freezer that I could just reheat. So I have to, like, intentionally make a couple of large meals that I can just portion up and freeze. I just know, I know myself well enough to know that if I start eating just frozen pizzas and ready meals and stuff like that, it's that evil cycle of it makes me feel like shit. And then I don't have the energy to do anything about it, and I'm trying to prevent not having the energy to do anything about it. Because unfortunately, it's true what they say. Your diet has a big impact on the rest of your body. Unfortunately, eating healthy means you feel better. Which is really fucking uncalled for, but it's true. So, I'm trying to be... Yeah, I hate it. It sucks. But, I'm trying to just prevent myself from feeling better. Feeling worse. I'm trying to feel better. Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you for being nice and supportive. I still haven't been able to, like, I haven't felt ready to go out for walks yet. Because I think that's gonna make me really sad. So, I think I'm gonna hook my Switch back up to the docking station and try to do some ring fits before I'm ready to run again. To at least, like, keep my body active a little bit. I did some jumping jacks today. I'm trying. I'm really trying. You're stuffing yourself with sponge cake and vanilla sauce, but on a rational level. Mikachu, are you okay? Do you want to talk about anything? Are you doing alright? You put figs in your food, realize you don't really like figs. I've never had figs. They're the wasp thing, right? Yeah, I'm definitely trying, because I know that I am. I know that it's very simple for me to fall into bad habits, and I know that those bad habits will make me feel worse, and the worse I feel, the harder it is to... the worse I feel, the harder it is to get out of it. Just going out and sit. I did consider that, yeah. I can go to my parents' terrace, because they are at the cabin. Which is a shock to everyone, that they went to the cabin again. But, yeah, I can go over there. Edward's going for a walk with the parents and their dog. I don't know. Yet. I'm not sure. I think that for now, their dog has been a big comfort when I go to their place, because he's so happy, and I've been playing with him a lot. So he's been a good comfort. But... the figs we eat are generally not the figs with the wasp. Okay. I didn't know. I do have a really stupid amount of treats. I do have a really dumb amount of treats and candy. I was gonna say, we're not gonna do a soda vote today, because I don't really feel like it. So if it's okay with everyone, no soda vote today, and then we'll just save it for next stream. I'm not drinking them off stream, but I figure I'd rather do those when I want to drink them. And I just don't really feel like it today. Instead, I'm gonna drink water. I ran out of the gas tank for the soda stream, and I haven't gone and bought a new one yet, so I don't have sparkles. But I have been drinking a lot of just water. Sure, yeah, it's the only way I can make you come back, Petey. It's the only way to prevent you from leaving forever. Blow into the water and get free sparkles. I don't know the science behind that. You wish you could, you just struggle with it so much. I understand that. I used to be the same. I used to be the same. I used to struggle a lot with drinking. I used to never drink just water. I used to drink soda or squash, and that was it. You can do this, but it will take a while. How long would you have to blow into water to make sparkling water? Reddit says no. Reddit says that the liquid and gas needs to be under pressure for the gas to be absorbed by the liquid. Another Reddit says you add a universal indicator into a liquid so it turns blue and then bubble air through it. What does that mean? The carbon dioxide in your breath binds with the water to create carbonic acid, which changes the pH of the water, and then the color of the universal indicator. What is a universal indicator? Hang on.
Ja! Gratulerer, gutta. Gratulerer, lille venn. Gratulerer.
Ja, Ekstra er for tredje gang på rad kåret til Norges billigste lavpriskjede. Denne gangen i Nettavisens store pristest. Så gjør det billigst hos Ekstra.
Go into the tube, into the bottle, and we'll see what happens.
That's just a tube and a bottle of water.
Now, I do have to neutralize whatever base is in there, so it's probably going to take me a little longer than it would if I didn't make it so basic.
We're just sitting here watching a man blow into a bottle of water.
You can see that it's a little bit greener. And now it's
Take a pause, dude.
A difference. So this is a nice demonstration, very simple demonstration. Purple color is
Oh my god, it started purple?
hot water, which then dissociates into the hydrogen ion in the bucket.
Okay, so he's not making fizzy water. He's just changing the water
And,
color.
There's carbon dioxide in our exhaled air, and the carbon dioxide is an acid. One could do very...
Understood. I don't feel enlightened. I mean, I did notice the color change, but I didn't notice it was so gradual that I didn't notice how severe the color change was. But it's still not fizzy. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think, Mikachu, I think you were wrong. I don't think you can make fizzy water by blowing into it. Video for me to count basketball in. No, I watched that when I studied psychology. I actually watched the basketball gorilla video already, so you can't fool me. We're watching Twiggy watch old men blow. Yeah, that is the kind of high quality content that you guys come here for. Might I suggest turning on a lamp? I don't have any lamps, do I? Oh. Hi, Logoth. And hi, Blue Doodle. And hi, Dark Wolf. Maybe you should have tried sucking it? Maybe you should try sucking it. Hi, Mito. Hello, hello. You can sell some Prime COG 50 bucks, no questions asked. I don't trust you, Krusty. I don't trust you to sell me anything. I don't trust you to sell me anything. This is the wrong platform to see old men suck and blow. Apparently not. Oh no, what did you do now? I feel like we're gonna get some use out of that gif. Something tells me we're gonna get some use out of it. It's a very versatile gif. We'll see my 500 Discord posts a day. I can't tell you because then you can counteract it. If you tell someone what it is that makes you not trust them, then they can use that. Make it a Discord sticker? We can make it a Discord sticker. I don't see how that can ever possibly be abused. I don't see how that is a thing that can possibly be abused at all. What do we call it? Give me a name for it. And I'll upload it. Wait, can we even... Do we have space for Discord server stickers? Yeah, we have 3 slots. Twiggy small, average. Twiggy tiny. Where did it go? Where did I save it? Is that not where I saved it? Oh, it's the wrong format. Wait, what format does it have to be? I'll do it later. I'll do it later. But yeah, I'll upload it as a sticker. That's fine. Oh, it's fine. I just have to convert it to another format. It will take 1 minute. It will take a minute. That's it. Sorry. You made a reaction picture today? Congratulations, I'm very proud of you. You know what else only takes a 60-second countdown to get your mind out of the gutter? I don't think I need that. I don't think my mind is in the gutter. I think the chat needs that. I think chat very much needs that. Oh, it's in memes. I did see that. It was funny. Alright, speaking of chat, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. I'm just saying, I said what I said. I would destroy Olivia's house. It's true. That is accurate. That is an accurate statement. It is, in fact, the truth. Olivia, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Doug. Hi, Gary. What's the title? We're always laughing at you. That is precept number 2. If you want to follow the word of our Lord and Savior, the Almighty Zote, then you have to follow the precepts. I'm gonna run an ad and then we're actually gonna play the game, okay? You're curious about the details. What details? Finish this game before running out of precepts. I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. There's like 57 of them. There's so many of them. What details? I read this twice. It helped you finish Hollow Knight. That's what I'm saying. The ask destructions? Don't ask questions you don't want answered. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Bone bottom. You don't know what a precept is? It's basically just like a rule or a commandment. Last time, well, I'll wait until the ads are over. We'll wait until the ads have finished. I still love her dangly arms on rig lighting. It's so funny. So much action right away. I know! I know. Crazy. Is it loud? It feels loud to me. Should I lower the volume? It is the same volume as it was last stream. No one complained about the volume then. Okay. Was it too loud last stream? That should be better. Don't remember thinking it was too loud. I don't remember thinking it was too loud, but it was into the red in OBS now, and that's definitely too loud. Especially given that there's no, like, loud action happening. Strange. Strange. Hi, Benny. Hello, hello. Thanks, chat. Thanks for the feedback. So we started Silksong last stream. This is us. This is Miss Silksong herself. I'll show you the map. We're in a place called Bone Bottom, and this is what we explored last time. The story... There will be spoilers, by the way, but y'all probably already know that. The story so far is that Hornet got captured. And she got taken by these bugs and was like, oh no, but then we broke free. And then everyone here has been talking about the Citadel, which is above us, which is where all of the other bugs go on pilgrimages. Pilgrimages. And so we're like, well, we gotta go to the Citadel to, like, figure out what the fuck they wanted with me. We think that they want us for our ability to produce silk. We're very special because we can produce silk. So we've explored Bone Bottom, we made it to the Marrow and the Deep Docks, and the Far Fields, and Greymoor. And our job right now is essentially to go up. We got a thing where a Reaper now. And that's essentially what we've done. And now we just gotta explore until we find the next place to go. And I do have a small... I was looking at the map now, and I realized that... I think maybe down here... is a place that I think we needed a dash for. Ow. We're off to a great start. I think that we needed a dash to get there, but I can't remember. I'm not sure. But I am gonna go there, because we have a dash now, so we could go there. Ah! I think I have to find another way around. Because unless I get a crystal dash, I don't think I can get through there. Or double jump, maybe. I don't have a double jump either. Ay, 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 ay.
Hello, friend.
Fred, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Wait, why am I glowy? Wait, what is... Oh, wait, no. What? It went away after one hit. I don't know what that was. I got a crest last time, and the crest gives me, like, different abilities. So, like, for example, my pogo, my downward pogo is a little bit less of a diagonal now, which feels better. I don't know if it's necessarily gonna feel better the whole game, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm liking it so far, but, I don't know, we'll see. Right, this is locked from the other side. It has slightly different abilities, slightly different attack patterns and stuff like that. But I will say, I kind of enjoy the diagonal dash as a, like, quick way to get away from enemies. I don't know what that silk on my crest is, though, or on my nail. Oh, yeah, I have a quest. I didn't mean through that. I have a quest to find these guys and kill them. So let us do that. Let us find this, because I think we only have one remaining, and then we can turn in the quest, and then we get some free stuff. But yeah, the different crest is interesting, because what that essentially means is that there's more different playstyles than Hollow Knight had, and I like that. I like the freedom of being able to adjust your playstyle a little bit with different builds and stuff. I think that's neat. Wait, where did the guy go? Oh, here he is. Oh my god, can you stop being such a bitch? Wait, what is the glowy stuff that was on the back wall? Is that that was definitely the place for comfort. Flint gem. Which updated. Right, so that's one quest. So we can go back and return that. Ooh, no, I want to go up there and see if I can get up. I don't think I can, but I just want to check while we're here. It was definitely super planned. It was very strategic.
Hello, friend.
Everything I do is super strategic.
Nice.
Fari, thank you so much for the 58 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. If I go one down and then up. Maybe if I glide. Oh, I didn't even have to glide. It was literally up here. Yeah, I need wall climb for that. The less diagonal pogo looks like this. It's not straight down, it's still a little diagonal. But it's a lot less diagonal. It's a lot less diagonal than the default one, which it'll definitely be easier to like go where I want to go. But I will say probably less easy to use it to intentionally get away. Yeah, so the glowy thing spawns these things. And I have no idea what they are. I don't know if they're trying to figure it out though. With their orbs, thank you. Whatever would I do without Twitch chat? So those should theoretically be a little bit easier to hit now with this. And that's nice. Ooh, shit. This isn't where I want to go. I want to go this way. It's the fucking bell room. But there's nothing else here. Okay, so there's nothing I can do here. This is... Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? Fine. You know what? I don't know how to avoid that attack. I don't know how to avoid that big swing. The problem is I didn't rest anywhere on that entire way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It still just feels like I'm not strong enough for him. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to the next one. I'm gonna try one more time. But actually rest at a bench nearby first. Oh, is that the bench I want? Nope, not even a little bit. However, is there an up here that I haven't been to? Yes. I mostly just want to get my rosary beads back. That's the most important thing right now, is getting my rosary beads, because I have, not like a lot, but enough that I don't want to miss them. Enough that it would suck to lose them. Hey, bud! Want to try this again?
Hey!
Oh, you follow me in here? That's cool! Okay, I can definitely beat him. Oh yeah, this is super doable. Shit. Whoop, that was just a mistake. Nice! That wasn't so bad. Now the question is, what the fuck was he guarding? Hell. He was guarding hell. Okay. But these should be fine now. Oh, it's ants. Hunter's Marsh. A whole new area, dude? I didn't expect that. I expected him to hide, like... not a crest, a... charm. Dude, this is so... Oh, there's a little thingy! There's a little guy! This is so easy with the Reaper's Crest. Shut up. The music is so pretty. Hello. Don't kill me! Please! He fell into spikes. Okay, we're fine. Oh no, but I want to be up there. There's something up there. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. I wish I had a map. Yeah, I got the, I was gonna say, I have the thingy now. Bye, dead man. Bye, dead Ant-Man. No, I wanna go here because there's something up here! What is that? A rosary necklace! Great! Oh, come on! Come on! You definitely could have grabbed onto that! What?! Motherfucker.
Hello, friend.
I was looking at that. Krusty, thank you for gifting us up to Soul of Lemon. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. I really appreciate it. Okay. No one could have predicted it would happen a second time. But it wasn't even the same... Like, it was somewhere I'd already been. It was somewhere I'd already walked on, wasn't it? Because I feel I'd already walked there. And so I didn't expect the trap to be triggered. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I haven't. I want my rosaries back! Thank you! I don't want to fight you! What I want is a nail upgrade, so I deal more damage, because this is the first time where enemies take like 4 hits. This is either a boss arena or it's a bench. Oh, bitch. Okay. It's not a boss arena, but it's a... one of these. Seriously? 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 Here's the issue. Is that now my rosaries are trapped in that room with him. And the rest of the little devil spawns he's gonna summon. It's okay. I'm not that worried. Not even, not that worried. Hi, Gecko. She seems hurry-coated. No. No, disagree. Just please. I forgot. Come on! I definitely hit that before I hit the spikes. What? See, now I'm having that issue that I mentioned last time where, because I use the joystick and not the D-pad, that sometimes I'm holding, like... I'm holding it so diagonally that it goes straight instead of down, and that's really annoying. But that is just the downside of using the joystick for movement instead of the D-pad. I just can't use the D-pad. I hate it too much. We live in the future. We don't need to rely on the D-pad anymore. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting out 2 subs. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. shit, I didn't see the respawn there. Okay, we got one of them down. Oh, come on. What is your problem? I hate this room so much. I hate this room so much. My controller just died. Do I have any charged batteries? Is the question. I don't think I do. Damn it. Hang on. Ugh. At least they didn't die mid wave spawn. Take the batteries out of my smoke alarm. Those are not the same batteries. Also, my smoke alarm doesn't have a removable battery, I don't think. Not like easily removable, at least. Idiots. It was that our sex toy joik? Modern sex toys are actually rechargeable and also don't have batteries, so that wouldn't work either. Sorry, Krusty, but like, you're gonna have to do better than that. I think modern smoke alarms also don't let you take the battery out. See? To mod this sex toy to work as a controller. Given the amount of things that people have like made into controllers, I wouldn't be surprised if someone has done that. I wouldn't even be surprised. There are Love Ends compatible games, yeah, I'm not surprised. Nothing to do with the diagonal pogo. I did see a lot of complaints about the diagonal pogo, but I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't enjoy this so much either with it. But it is all like, it's just a matter of getting used to it. It really annoys me when they do that. They cancel out my heal, and then I still lose all of my silk, and I don't get any heal. That actually, like, it sets me back so much when it happens during a fight. Because you lose your entire heal. The infamous Reddit thread. I need my controller to vibrate continuously wirelessly. Uh-huh. As one does. Yeah, I almost feel like... I'm sure this is where I'm meant to be right now. Because I don't know that there's that many other areas that I can go to. There might be somewhere that I can go, but I feel like this is the first place I'm in where I need 4 hits to kill every enemy instead of 3. Which makes me feel like I wish I had a nail upgrade. You know? I'm just trying to play it safe while I get my heal. Thank you. Well, that was just stupid of me. Maybe it is that you got the upgrades in room. That would be great for section area. God, you're so annoying. It's stressing out. Why is there a bunch of them doing different things? I mean, it is a challenge room. I don't know if what's... like, I don't have a map, so I don't know how many other areas there are in this zone that I can go to. There's plenty of ways that I haven't gone, so I'm sure there are other things, and this is just gonna be like they're protecting an upgrade or something like that. I've noticed that there's more of these, like, wave rooms in this than I remember there being in Hollow Knight. There's several in Hollow Knight, don't get me wrong, but... this, there seems to be at least one of these in every zone, almost? And I'm guessing they're there as a way to, like, help you learn all of the enemies in a challenge way. It would be easier if I had an ale upgrade, though. If I could kill them just ever so slightly faster, just one hit faster each, would help so much. I don't mind, like, gauntlet rooms like that, just for the record. Like, I don't mind them as a thing. I think that they're pretty fun. But some of them are so hard. And that room I keep dying in, because this is one of the hardest enemies, and then they pair that with the hardest flying enemy as well. It's just a lot. It looks like the game drops to 30 FPS sometimes, does it? I haven't noticed that. I'm not dropping any frames either. Is it specific times or is it inconsistent? It's an angry ant in the sequel. Maybe your wish will come true. Didn't notice a pattern, okay. Has anyone else noticed that? Or is this a Twitch hates Pikachu thing? Asshole. At least we're getting the Hunter's Journal filled out. You noticed that last stream. No one said anything last stream either. You can't see over 30 FPS. Well, I don't know how to help you with that. I don't think the game is dropping to 30 FPS. So if that's happening, then I think it's a stream thing. What an idiot. I haven't noticed any might be unauthorized rain. That's fair. Smooth like porridge for you. I don't think that the game is like graphically challenging enough that there should be a big issue with the encoder either. So that's weird. Canvas level 60. That is weird. Well, let me know if it keeps happening. It's annoying that it still cancels the heal even if it happens, like if you get hit that far into a heal. It's annoying. Because I thought for sure that that went through. Oh well. Didn't mean to... No, you're fine. You're fine. Of all the things that can go wrong on a stream with tech issues, the game occasionally dropping to 30 FPS is not... It's not a huge deal. I can live with that. Alright. Off we go again. My only issue is that I'd love to explore this area more, but I don't want to lose all of my rosaries. And also, exploring it without a map is a little scary. So, ooh! So I'm kind of feeling like I have to be here. You kidding me? I feel like I should be doing more damage. Maybe I'm just making that up. So stupid. The occupational issues spend too much time debugging performance issues with Android graphics. I believe that. Make it true. I believe that. But also, yeah, if the game drops to 30 FPS occasionally, that's fine. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time troubleshooting that. That was just me missing my joystick. That was just me being dumb. I could go back to town. I don't know if map lady will have the map for this area, because I think I at the very least have to find her location in the zone before she'll tell me the map. That would make sense, at least, to me. So I don't think that I'll be able to buy a map, but maybe I can buy something else. Not without my thingies, though. My thingies are trapped in that room. there's not much I can do about that just now. Although, I do have a lot of... Hang on, no, I have... no, multiple. I have 150 rosaries in these. That doesn't help that much. Alright, we go again! You suck so much. I hate that I'm struggling so much with this room. I feel like I shouldn't be. I feel like I should not be struggling so much with this room. Oh no, get my attack back for sure. Bum, 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 bum. She's such a chatter. Oh, I know. I know Lanford's just saying that to try to make me more upset. I'm aware. They aim right where you're gonna be. Like, they know where you're gonna be. And, the issue when you have the flying and the ground one is that they both throw projectiles at you. And then they both attack, like, jumping to avoid them is really hard because whenever you jump, they're throwing a projectile where you're gonna jump, like where you're gonna be. Which makes it really hard to avoid. And then the flying ones move in a way where it's incredibly hard to hit them unless they're on the ground, but he's never on the ground. That motherfucker has like one attack where he's on the ground, and he does that one attack like once every 2 minutes. You do it with love, uh-huh. Sure. So it's really hard to get any attacks in at all. And then the big ground guy keeps blocking. This guy keeps fucking blocking, so I only have a couple of moments where I can't attack. That was a stupid idea. No, we're fine. Like that. You threw that. I haven't even started jumping yet, and you still threw it where I landed. Where I was. And there's contact damage, right? So I can't... Like, half the time... Oh, shit. That was a misclick. Half the time, I can't jump to avoid the ground guy, because then the fucking air guy is there! Heal, 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 please! Yes, okay. Yeah, that room. So... I know I can do it, like, I know I can do it, it's just... It still feels like I'm not doing enough damage. It feels like I'm missing an nail frame. That anti-parasocial panics rewards towards love. What? What now? What was that? And yeah, like you're way more mobile than in Hollow Knight. Thank God she sometimes grabs onto ledges. Thank God she sometimes does that. If there's a charm, don't say anything if I'm right or wrong. If there's a charm in this game that eliminates contact damage, then I'm equipping that immediately, because good lord. Half of my damage is just contact damage. Or just give me iframes. Just give me iframes on my dodge, you know? But if I could eliminate contact damage, that would be sick. Oh, I was so sure that the one on the ground died. Oh, that was so stupid. Reminds you of the flying out of melee reach boss in Tunic. Yeah, the flying ones, it's just, they're so hard to hit. If I could hit them more reliably, then it would be a lot easier. If I could deal more damage to the enemies, then I'd kill them better. Just saying. I also don't have any charms. Maybe I'm missing that too. Maybe I'm missing... Maybe I'm doing things too quickly. Maybe I progress. Maybe I'm just too good and I progress too quickly, and therefore I'm being punished for it. That's what I think. That seems logical to me. I mean, it's the only explanation that makes sense. You think I'm plenty charming? Thank you. You and my parents have that in common. Yeah, I deliberately jump into the spikes in order to give myself a handicap because otherwise this game is just too easy. Also, Chubbs probably left like 20 minutes ago, but thank you, Chubbs. I appreciate you. I saw it and I read it, and I think I was in the middle of something. Probably complaining about how easy this game is. Probably that. I could go back to town and hand in that one quest, or I could go up here and see what's up here. Didn't I do that? Isn't this just another way to where I have been? It's just that, yeah, we already did that. I don't know, man. I feel like there's not that much else to explore here. I feel like every path leads to the one place. I know he does, Speedy. I know. But he said he was leaving, and I didn't say anything while he left. Yeah, I genuinely, like, don't see any- hello? I don't see any other way that I can go here, so I think that this is, like, the only way to go in order to progress the zone. Oh my god! Sometimes I want to go back to using a fucking D-pad just because of that one thing, but I hate using the D-pad. I can't do it. Do it. I won't. Hey, we got a bestiary upgrade. Cool, because I killed that one so many times now. Because I killed him so many times. Cool, 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 cool. Love that for me. The extra silk disappears after a while if I don't take it. Yikes. Do you see the shit with the projectiles? It's so annoying. It's so consistent. They so consistently throw it exactly where I'm ending up with my jump. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. You can camp tent anywhere in the country, even on private property. Yeah, as long as you're not like directly in the way of someone, then yes, you can do that. Because the land belongs to everyone. And as long as you are not like causing harm or causing inconvenience, then you can do whatever you want. I think it's 3 days max in one area before you have to move and go somewhere else. I could be wrong, but I vaguely remember it being 3 days. Of course, if you're in like, if you're a place where there's no one else, then no one's going to enforce that. But if you're camping on like, yeah, private property and stuff, then 3 days. Then you have to move. Go somewhere else. Oh, whoa! Oh, why did I think I have double jump? I jumped fully as though I have double jump. And I don't know why. What? There were like 2 attacks there where I hit attack and I don't think she did. What was that? Getting too greedy with those. I just want to kill them quickly. And then I make stupid choices. What kind of bullshit was that? They both threw at the same time. One of them threw at the ground, one of them threw at the air, which means no matter where I would have gone hit. Okay, you know what? I want to go somewhere else. We'll come back to this. I know that I'm close enough. I know that I'm close enough to beat these that I can just do it. The issue is, am I going to enjoy it? And the answer right now is no. So I'd rather just go somewhere else. We'll come back. It's no big deal. What I wanted to check out was here, because we have... Pretty sure... Yeah, I need double jump or something. Yeah, okay. Or wall climb. Wall climb could also be a thing here, but I don't have either, so... Yeah, let's just go for a little stroll. We can go back to town! Finally turn in that quest that I completed. Yup. Yup. Okay. I'll lose those rosaries, but honestly, that's okay. There weren't that many. We'll get them back anyway. Let us go... Hello! Hello, little guy! Exploring has never once hurt in a Metroidvania. So. Turn in. Flint gem deposited. What do we get? A memory locket is actually really good. That unlocks a... I don't know that I can utilize that yet. Essentially what that does for me is I can go into the crest and there are 2 slots here on this crest. There's this and there's this. And I can unlock one of them. So I can unlock this, for example, which would give me the chance to equip both of my bells. I don't have anything for this slot because that's the red one. I don't have anything to equip there. But... that's good. That's neat. Yeah, you missed ants. What food did you make? There was something in a deep dogs I wanted to look at, I think. A Capri salad? Look at you. Being all healthy, making salads. You have to pick which crest you use it on. Yeah, so you can essentially like upgrade crests. And make certain crests better. I would be surprised if there's a hard limit to how many of them you can get in one playthrough. I would be surprised if the game didn't let you eventually upgrade all of them. Will probably cost quite a lot of rosaries, but I would be surprised if that's not at all possible. Right, I can go here now. Not like that, but I can. Like that. Oh, motherfucker. There's a locked door. I need a key. The key is 500 rosaries. I have 7. Technically 167. However, do you have anything useful that I can save for? Oh, traps? I don't have the thing required to do this. Traps would be nice, though. The little traps that Hornet uses in the game in Hollow Knight, the ones that go over all over the screen, that could be nice. It's more than 1% there. Yeah, so close. So close. I don't want to talk about it. See, now I've doubled my amount of rosaries. You're talking about it? You're a bully. How about that? Okay, so in the far fields, oh, there was that whole bottom section. I do remember that. I never went to the left of that, I don't think, and there is an opening. So we could try doing that. We can try going down here. This is where I got the Reaper crest. This is the exact thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I defeated a gauntlet room in here, and I got the Reaper crest. If I could heal, that would be swell. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive, apparently, sometimes. Yeah, so if we go here and to the left, I haven't been there. I did figure out the shiny orbs. They're just extra silk. Oh shit, I knew it! I knew this was way too big of an open space not to have something in it. Oh shit. Ow! What? Fuck that up. No, don't summon things! Don't summon things! Don't summon things! Okay, that's fine. You doing that is fine. My concern, that looked like a calling cry to summon little birdies. Ow! What the? Phase 1 was so easy. Phase 1 was just so easy. And I didn't even rest out of bench after fast traveling. Cool. Cool. That's so cool for me. That is a thing that I've forgotten to do so many times. However, I'm not sure where the nearest bench is. Because I remember... It was the Greymore, right? You know, the Greymore. Hi, Greymore! So where's the nearest bench? Halfway home is the nearest bench. That's not that bad. What game are you playing? What game are we playing here, bag? There we go. Nothing worked. None of them worked to open it. What? None of them worked. Okay, let's go up to halfway home. And rest at a bench. Maybe talk to the hunter lady. Surely she'll have some rewards for me, right? Surely. Hello. Let me see your journal, for she's eager to see your cuts. Oh my, it's well begun! Many creatures have been recorded, but many more still to be learned of. Miss Grown Up, you should rest quick and venture out to hunt again. Thanks, Moo. What the fuck is that thing? What do you mean? It's new. What do you mean? It's new. That's another love ends. This is what I mean when I say that chat has his mind in the gutter. It's not me. I'm not the problem here. It's chats. No, we can't ban Lamper. The one common factor for all the chat is you. That depends how you look at it. That depends on... That's a question of definitions. This is the nicest thing I've ever said to you. That we can't ban you. I feel like I've said nicer things. I feel like I've said nicer things. I'm gonna wait until the outbreak is over. My ad manager has completely completely disappeared from my Twitch dashboard. This isn't the fucking Discord. This is my community, so it is whatever the fuck I say. Krusty. I get to decide the definitions here. And by definition, this chat is still mine to define. So, fuck off. I think I got this, boss. I'll wait until the ads are over though, so no one misses anything. And I can eat my candy. Last stream, I ate a whole bag of this candy. And I went to bed with a massive headache that hadn't ended the day after. And I had to take pain medication. Which I don't enjoy doing. Because I had such a horrible headache. It is Fizzy Pez. Pez Fizzy Tutti Frutti. I don't know why it triggered such a bad headache. Probably just something in here that is just not bad. Not good for you in large doses. It's so good. They're so... I love Pez. They're Pez without a dispenser, but they don't... They only like vaguely taste like Pez. But then they have like a tiny bit of that like fizziness. Not so much that it bubbles on your tongue, but just a tiny little hint of it. They're so good. So the problem is, they're so addictive that I eat a whole bag in one sitting and then I feel bad. You did send me the fizzy things, yes. I did like those. Hi Moogle, hello, hello. If you eat too much sugar before you go to bed, then you like to have weird dreams. That sucks. I dreamt that my phone broke in half in my pocket. As I was waiting for the bus. I was waiting for the bus to leave the school that I used to go to. And I had to walk through the entire school area. But it was packed with kids. So I kept like bumping into them and then like stopping for like side missions and stuff like that. And then as I was waiting for the bus, my phone had just broke in half. And it stressed me out so bad that I woke up immediately to check my phone. It freaked you out. You're not sure you like the experience of fizzy candy? I kinda get that. Something with your dreams is broken. I don't know what that means. Yeah, back at school for some reason is... Oof. Have these weird nightmares. You're so used to them that in your dreams you kind of start laughing like, haha, this again. I know multiple people who have really bad nightmares who say the same thing. which is weird. But it's also better than being like completely freaked out by them, right? Ah. Those spikes are so fast, dude. The music here is so good. And then spike. That goes in a circle. Oh shit, dude! I think I have to glide. I think I have to just hang in the air a little bit for the spikes now. Because I can't double jump. But I can glide! I almost expected 3. No. This is fun though. This is a fun fight. I'm enjoying it. It's way less annoying than the Gauntlet version. I'm really enjoying this fight. Falls into lucid dreaming because nightmare patterns of the come. You start recognizing them at the dreams. That does make a lot of sense. So when they do fall into lucid dream territory, are you able to wake yourself up? What if this fun? This is obviously bullshit. I have nightmares occasionally. I used to never get nightmares, and then I started having nightmares about 2.5 years ago. And now I have them occasionally. Which sucks. But they usually don't like impact me very long. Like I'll wake up, realize that it was a dream, and then I might have like anxious feelings for a little bit, but then it passes quickly. That was really bad. What? Wow, that was really bad of me! did it. Wait! Wait, he's still there! What? Oh, I thought I did it, but instead I died. I was the one who died, not him. Oh, okay.
There's a hole.
I did really good. No, I don't want to drink.
There's a hole.
Oh no. So I do throw money at the hobby, bought a proper lunchbox planner. Or thicknesser. I don't know what any of that means. But I'm really excited for you. That's awesome. A different encounter. Not supposed to talk about it? No! If you had a different encounter, if your fights went differently, if some quest you did earlier affected your fights, don't tell me. It's okay to tell me that it was different. I don't want to know other details. I don't want to know, like, if you go, oh, this one NPC helped me in this fight. I don't want to know. If it's different, cool. That's awesome. I want no other details. Unless I specifically ask. But yeah, the music in this fight is awesome. I like it. And the fight is super fun. I got stuck in an action there. Didn't mean to jump that far away. My heal! You interrupted my heal! All I wanted was to heal myself. Now I got you! Oh, you look so sad. Okay, so now what? What did that give me? The Tunnel of Bells. The settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you use your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you lighter. A cutscene, dude? Cool. Haunted Bellheart. This is fine. This is fine, don't worry about it. Can I enter? No. This is fine. Don't even stress it. Oh, well, this is nice. Wait, what was my quest? I got a quest. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. I don't know how to do that. I'll try. Oh. That's an elevator that comes from up. Okay. I thought for a second, this looked a lot like it was going in the direction of Underwater, but Expedition 33 style. Which I've had legitimate arguments with people. I've had legitimate arguments with people about whether or not the underwater zone in Expedition 33 is underwater, and I strongly maintain that yes it is. See, these guys I'm killing in 3 hits. I think this is where I'm meant to be, not Ant's world. Oh, you killed your buddy. Also, yes, I don't want to know Easter eggs or secrets or stuff like that. It's my first playthrough, so I want to explore on my own. And if I don't find things, then I don't find them. And that's okay. Oh, shit. You had a guy in your shell. I don't like that. Ooh. Oh, this is probably your favorite area. This is very cool. The trees? Question mark in the background are terrifying. This thing floats. And that's scary. I don't like that. I don't understand it. Oh shit. Bells? I don't know what's up with the bells. Flowers. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Can I go there? Buy me. Pick me. Choose me. Love me.
Twiggy, twiggy, twiggy. In this area, if you go all the way down and then really far to the left,
Yeah.
you'll end up really far down left.
Thank you, Lanfer. Thank you so much. I never would have figured that out on my own. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, it's another gauntlet room. No, we can't ban Lanfer. Stop asking. No stickmen! Oh, shit. like the mantises, but not. Ow, ow, ow! Oh. Well, that was really easy. I did it. See? I'm in the right place now. This is where I belong. This is where I was meant to be. They are stick bugs, yeah. Now, I don't have a map here, though. Sure wish I did. I would never get into this elevator. Are you fucking kidding me? Help! Yay! Oh, I'm broke. Needle child! Huck! I encountered a settlement near here at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself. The thread thickness. Sickness, I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Yeah, I have no money for you. I have nothing. Yeah, if you haven't met her before, she's the corner for this game. She's the map lady, and she sings. This game is all cute and stuff. Attacking enemies just gives a puff them to sound when we kill them. We get gruesomely dismembered. Yes. They're not pimples, they're rosary beads. Okay, another bench. I need money. Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Well, I did ask for money. Hi, Norik. Hello, hello. Ooh, what the fuck? He's straight up using the rosary beads as a weapon. That's messed up. Can we ban Norik? Norik already has enough trauma from being banned from streams. This feels cheesy. If it works, then it's okay. If it works, then there's nothing wrong with doing it. Dumpster rules. Hello! I would like... These rude Wowen roads show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice crushed bug, gouged wood, score prints of sharp claws passing. Small signs that only I could read. Though the trail is cold, it eases me to know she's still within this land. We're in Shellwood, yay. I would indeed like to purchase map. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. I'll deal with the other thing later. For now, though. Yeah, it's called Tactics. And as a tactician, I will always be tactic. Whoop! I don't have Walt. Oh, balls. I don't have money. Uh-oh. How far down does this go? Oh, I want to go in there! Oh, you son of a bitch! Do you have any requests for me? No? I have to go all the way back to Greymore. Motherfucker. New Joji release? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that means. But I'm very happy for you. The Hellman left strat. No! No, I refuse it. No, I refuse it to be so. Wait, do I have to go down here? I do. I do have to go down through the boss arena again. Motherfucker. I mean, it's not difficult, it's just long. It's just far. Is all. I'll try to save you. Oh, there's a wait, isn't this a fast travel? I just can't afford it, can I? I can't afford anything. I'm so broke. I could. It could be worth breaking open one of these bad boys. Didn't mean to break open that one, but here we are. I think this is worth it. I think this is probably worth it. So. Great. I'll figure out how to deal with these guys at some point. But for now. But for now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Wait, is this not it? Oh, it's up first, isn't it? Is this a opens from the other side kind of deal? Oh. Oh boy. Wait, was it up first? Yeah, it was up just all the way. Wait, was it? Yeah, just all the way. God, okay. Surely that has to open on the other side. There's no way, because otherwise this, like, this is too far. Too far, I say. There's an up way as well. On the right. On the right, there's an uppies. Aha, I didn't go here. Hey. Shell, white mask, red cloak. A bug. A living bug. A bug I am, at least in parts. But you're something quite different. I apologize if I roused you for some deep slumber. Jesus, what is wrong with me today? Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth, the time of birth approaches. Heed, bug, the time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more thread here. None. For the right, the polyp hearts. They are needed. Bring them here. For the right. Okay. Alright, I'll do it. If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found around the wood. Polyp hearts. Found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out purple blooms inside the heart. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and power will be shared. Okay. How many do I need? Okay. I feel like I'm behind on a lot of quests. That's okay though. We're not in any rush. I can't get up here. I'm assuming that's the purple flower I need. But I cannot reach it. Okay. Where's my soul? Wait, I didn't die. Wait, I don't need my soul because I didn't die. Did I try double jumping? Yes, frequently. Shockingly, it has not worked at all. Hey now. Oh, it's a little baby! I don't know how to get to you. But I'm assuming it's this way. What? No, stop! Oh, stop this! Stop! What? Leave me alone! Fuck off! Ah! There you go! Ow! Okay, you go home. Be with your other please. I'll be other places. Like over here. I'm trying not to get hit by the spikes on the ceiling. Oh! Oh, a mask shard! Sick. We're so close. So close to another mask. Oh, what is happening? Understood. Understood. I get it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's okay. Do you think? No, I probably can't. I have no way of getting up from here. Okay. Oh, it's so far. Oh, it's so far. You're so cold. That sounds like a personal problem to me. You should just live in a really warm apartment and never have to worry about being too cold ever again. Hi, Mikey! I'm so relieved that you're back. You have no idea. It is warm, you're just cold anyways. See a doctor. That's how I can help you with that. I can suggest you go see a doctor. You don't think you will? I know. I'm aware. But I'm saying it anyway. Hello, souls, please. I kind of forgot that it wasn't just water at the bottom here, too. Oh my god, how do I deal with you then? Except for that. That works. Oh, I messed up repeatedly during that. Missed the... I'm doing so poorly right now. My souls are just gone. I'm not getting my souls back. Oh, that was my last one! I got them back. I got them back, which means I can just go back and pick them up again. Let's for your new PC. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, Mikey has decided to buy a new PC, and he's just speedrunning it. Took him 7 years to buy a car. Took him another multiple years to buy a mouse. And now he was just like, yeah, I'm gonna buy a PC. I mean rosaries, when I say souls. Cars cost way more money. Mm-hmm. I keep forgetting that there are spikes here. What? Have I ever talked about how much I hate when there are spikes on the ceiling so you can't just like jump as far as you want or as high as you want? Have I ever... Is that a thing we've ever discussed here? Okay, we're good now. Where did I want to go? Up. Well, that's a bench. No, it's not. It could be a bench. It's definitely a thing, but I wonder if we have to go from above to find it. Purple leaves. Asshole! I can't die to a stick bug. Hey, Margie. Hello, hello. The fuck is that? Oh! Understood. It's almost birth time. You know what? Worth resting. We do need to go right back, though. I've never bought a car, so I don't know the prices of cars. I've never once owned a car. Can I go this way? And open this? Yes. Excellent. No! That elevator is so annoying. Moving the room if necessary. You live in America, which is why it's necessary. You live in a country designed around you having a car. That's the biggest issue. And I don't even mean that in a fuck America way, I mean that in a you literally, your entire country is designed with that in mind. Hello? I was told there would be a fast travel here. Thank you. Will this open when this opens? No. This opens from the other side, bro. Okay. Maybe cheap bad cards tend to go for maybe 30k. Yeah, I don't have that amount of money, so. But I'm not really... I don't really need to have a car anyway, so... It doesn't matter. Okay, that's one polyp part. He looks like a naked, slimy frog. Oh, they can't swim. Hello? Hello? The fact it's gone so quiet. It's not a good sign. Oh, okay. Oh, understood. Great. Reveal yourself! Sister Splinter! Hello, I like your hair. It's lovely. Understood. Okay. We have to. We cannot go this entire way back for this boss run. So I'm gonna take the road right to Belhart. Because there's no way. There is a no way. Keep these people on your budgets. It seems that's great. I'm so happy for you. That is wonderful. Ow. Yeah, it'll either just be a pleasant surprise to stay under budget, or you'll realize that you forgot, like, a processor.
Hello, friend.
That would suck. Coast to Coast, thank you so much for the 2 month free sub. Thank you! That is so kind of you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You need a PC upgrade? I'm very happy that my PC is not showing any signs of struggle yet. Because, I would be in trouble. That would really suck. Oh, I can't! Oh, oh, oh. Cool. Okay. Yeah, da, da, da. Even if you don't have thermal paste, which is not something you can buy locally. Yeah. Yeah, that would suck. Alright, well, let's try this again then. Shall we? She has a very evil laugh. Ow, okay, that was just me gliding into the spikes. Can I have the arena back? What? Okay, I'm gonna leave her for now. Welcome back. This is one thing I want to check first. Like, she's not that hard. She's not really difficult. Oh! So I'm not stressing about doing it. I don't want to run all the way back yet. I just don't want to run all the way back yet. That's all. Ooh, hello! Weighted pin and haft form to pierce tough shells? Yeah, okay. Those are the little throw thingies, yeah. Wait, is this the same way? Okay, so that other room was the little secret. Okay. Okay. No! I hate that elevator so much. And I know that that is the point of it. I know that it exists purely so that you will accidentally run into it like that. I know that that is the case. And I hate it! Ow, let me shoot. Can I get up here? Not without wall jump. Or double jump. I have to make it to... Yeah, there are multiple doors here. Like this one. You're joking. I'm poor! Oh shit. Dead bug's purse? Allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat? Well, that's nice. Ah! Understood. Thank you, thank you so much. Oh, that elevator 100% exists for the pure purpose of being annoying. There's no other reason. They spent so many years making this game. They probably did stuff like that to troll each other and then to troll the player. I would have done the same. If I made a game, I would have done exactly the same, so... I can't even blame them, you know? If only I could afford this fucking bench. If only I could afford this. You would done something like that. Yeah, I would have done the same. So I get it. Alright, Wormways, it's you and me again. Hello! Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Pashanka! It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within these lands winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter, though. She can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Boy, I wish I had rosary. Boy, I wish I had any of those. Oh, can I not grab onto that? Sorry. Oh, I hate you so much. I can't climb any further though, so... Might as well just make my way down. Hey, a bench would be really good right about now! Another locked door over here. Interesting. There's so many of them. The keys cost 500 rosaries. This feels like it's acid water, which will hurt me. I am wrong. Thankfully. See this? Oh no! Oh, we're back here. Wait, is this the same place? I think so. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know. I never bought a key, so I don't know if you can buy an infinite amount. I will kill this asshole one day, but not yet. Clearly. Wait! No, I can't get back up here. I can't wall jump up here. I don't have a key, which means there's nothing for me here, which means I have to go all the way back again. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I love this for me. Hey, little pal. Yeah, I pay the throwy things. We don't know, Norik. We don't know about the bells. The fact that this is a faster checkpoint to the boss up there makes me want to try the boss up there again. Oh, we did that. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Wait. Now that's a faster checkpoint. Oh no, because that's only going to be a one-way. I should not have rested at that bench. That was a mistake. Okay, that just means that I have to... Wait, was that a shiny? You know what? One thing at a time. We're gonna have to trigger that bench, the elevator without being in it. I don't know how to do that. Or if we even can. TBH. You definitely need some kind of wall jump. Or double jump. You're doing that already? Oh my god. Dude, we literally just started and I already don't have any arena. Fucking contact damage is so annoying in this game. Oh, the elevator worked now. Okay. Wait, has this always worked? Wait! There's no way, right? There's no way this has worked the entire time. There's no way I did the entire run from here, where I am now, left down, left up, right up, left. There's no way I did that whole run every time for no reason. There's no way. There's at least two things here. There's no way. There's no way. There's no... It definitely didn't. At some point in the last like 20 minutes, I did something that unlocked that elevator. It's because I opened it from above. Yeah, definitely that. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad we all agree on that. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Dude. I have no place to run. Fuck you! She fell on me! Jesus Christ! No! Where's the nearest thing that can kill me? Where is the nearest thing that can end my misery right now? Shit, I should have taken this occasion to get this stupid purple flower. What is wrong with me? Just put me out of my misery. I barely had any rosaries anyway. Knowing you probably in your fridge. What is that supposed to mean? Do you think I keep a bunch of spoiled food that would kill me in my fridge? You're not laughing. Good, because so it says never to let anyone laugh at you. So you can't laugh at me. That's illegal. I think the most spoiled thing in my fridge right now is an onion from like 2 weeks ago. And I don't think that can kill you. I forgot what the controls were. The most spoiled thing in my face is me? I'm not that spoiled. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! I really appreciate that. It was very kind. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Don't fall on me! Thank you so much, Emperor. I really appreciate it. Oh, come on, Groot! Flying Groot! Oh, come on! At least let me kill them first! Oh, she will kill them. No! Okay, I thought that I locked myself in a teeny tiny little corner. No, Groot! I have to attack Bryn! This fight's rough. This fight's hard. I was not ready for the fall, it's true. They keep stealing heals, it's really annoying. I don't know how to make them stop stealing my heals. There has to be a charm for it, right? Thought I was gonna miss out on getting it. Not that I have anything, like I don't have any rosaries, I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm on the wrong side here. Hello? Can I destroy these whole time? No, one more hit. I just need to heal. I just need to heal! I just need to heal! Thank you! How is she still not dead? How is she still alive? Oh! Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we did it! That was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun fight. I admit, it was pretty fun. It was very fast-paced, and I really like fast-paced fights. Always been a big fan. I think that's one of the reasons why I didn't really love Dark Souls 1 so much. Because Dark Souls 1 is turn-based. So where do you want me to go from here? I'm scared of, like, falling all the way back down, which I... Oh, no, I didn't. I was gonna say, I'm scared of falling all the way back down again, and having to go all the way back around again. Although that wouldn't really be that much of an issue with that bench, in fairness. No, I still would have had to go all the way back around again. Okay, progress! Oh, I hate these guys. Ow! We're fine. There's nothing to panic about. Not even a little bit. Hello. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay, what are you giving me? Bat wings? Yes! Yes! Better than bat wings. Wall climb. Oh, I'm so excited. I love wall climb. Yay! Yippee! Now we can get anywhere. Within reason. Hi, Redo. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. No, I don't want to fight you. Oh, purple flower! It's almost time for birth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! We're fine. Look at these coming out of the prolapsed anus. If your anus looks like this, you should see a doctor. God damn it. Oh! They save you here? Well, that's nice of them. Yours is not prolapsed. I'm so happy for you. Thank you for that update to your health. very, very happy to have that knowledge.
Hey!
Oh my god, you can't chase me! Okay, round. What an idiot. Okay, that's 2. You let me know what that changes? Please don't. You really don't have to. Really don't have to keep me informed. I really just wanted that heal. The problem is, after I heal, you see how my whole crest, like, starts flashing after I heal? I don't always look, like, directly at my health, so I keep seeing that after I heal, thinking that it's flashing because I'm low on health. So multiple times after I heal, I start, like, stressing about that, about like, oh shit, am I in danger? Oh, rosary! Oh, I want the rosary. Ow, ow. Shit. I just wanted those. I just wanted. Ooh! I'm fine. We really cannot ban Lanfur. I did get a rosary magnet, yes. My problem was that the rosary magnet and the compass occupied the same slot for tools, but then I got a second tool slot so that I can have both equipped. Which has been very nice. You were there for it. Yeah. I've given up on expecting you to remember anything that happened. So that's fine. Oh wait, I'm back here now. Right? We've definitely been here? Yeah, we've definitely been here. This is the path up to where we were. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Let us go back to touch. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how the crest flashes when I heal, because I keep thinking, it makes me think that the heal didn't go through, that it's flashing because I'm low on health! No. Here's the thing. I'm gonna take this down. And then I'm gonna leave that here while I go all the way back around again. Because I don't think... Hang on. Unless... I don't have to go all the way back around. Because I can wall jump now. I would have, though. I would have gone all the way back around. Could I have opened that this whole time? More importantly, though, a rosary string! Okay, great. Thank you. That looks pretty well explored, if you ask me. I'm sure there are still secrets, but... The door by the fast travel is locked, so I can't go that way. I can see if I can go to the up by the bone bottom. Let's see if we can do that. Was it here or was it the next one? Let's see. Oh. Leave me alone. There was nothing here? Are you serious? It was just for nothing? Okay. Okay, I guess. Lack of beast doesn't seem like a good enough reward. Oh, I gotta be so careful. Sorry, I'll be on my way. I can do this room with 1 health, right? Oh, there's a fucking bell guy. Hang on. Yeah, fight me down here. Much better. Oh, change your mind. What if I had 8 bees in my bedroom? I've never once had a bee in my bedroom. Not even one time. We should make something else to eat today than sponge cake. Can I ask Mikachu why like 9-10 p.m. is your sponge cake time? Has that always been a thing you do, or is that a recent development? Right, so that's the door to here. Awesome. Less awesome. Accept the judgment of the rise beyond. That's all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Oh, we're definitely kind of moving upwards. I think, though, we can do things in Belltown now, though. So once we get another fast travel point... Ooh! Once we get to the next fast travel point, we'll see if we can go back there and figure something out. Well, this is fucking terrifying. Last night... Not eating. Okay, that's fine. I just think you also had sponge cake last stream. I think that you also made sponge cake, like, earlier in the week. Blasted steps. Ah! Understood. Hate that. Oh, the attacky thingies that blast through shields. I think we found a use for them. Or we can just hit them in between the attacks. Also, or we could just die. I have this weird thing if I eat something, I tend to eat it again for a while. Unlike normal people who don't like repeating foods close together. Understood. No further questions. I am glad you enjoy your sponge cake. I enjoy repeating meals a little bit, but I get tired of it very quickly. I have to, like, if I make a big batch of food, I can eat it like a few days in a row, but if I eat it too much, I will never want to eat it again, ever. It took me until fairly recently to be able to eat a pizza again. A frozen pizza that I used to eat a lot. Like, it was my go-to. If I didn't know what I wanted to eat, that pizza was my go-to, and I got so fucking sick of it that it has been maybe 6 or 7 years since the last time I ate it. And then I recently was like, what if I try eating this pizza again? And it still wasn't good again. It still was not back to being good. Sucker. Favorite frozen pizza, a common Norwegian character traits. Are you implying? Wait, Convo, is your implication here that non-Norwegian people, if they want a frozen pizza, they'll just get a random frozen pizza because they all taste the same and they don't have favorites? What is the... I think most people who eat frozen pizza occasionally have a favorite frozen pizza. I don't think that is a... I don't think that is a Norwegian only thing. Bitch! We died at the same time. That should count as me winning. That should count as me winning, I'm just saying. What did I want to do? I wanted to... Oh, yeah, I wanted to see if I could get these. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, they're the swingy ones. Here's that pizza thing, a week straight of leftover pizza leaves a mark on you? Yeah. Operative word being occasionally? Sure. But you have to remember, I was very depressed. I was very depressed back then when I ate a lot of frozen pizza. They're not doing a ton of damage though, but that's okay. You can only choose pepperoni frozen pizza. Pepperoni is my favorite in general. But the one that I overate back in the day was the mozzarella from Dr. Oetker. Shit. I bounced off of that in my mouth. What? Why can't I do this jump now? I thought you died. Well, now you did. The only way I can describe it is drinking a glass of water that has a tiny— wait, what? I tried putting a piece of chocolate in a cup of mint tea. It was so bad you couldn't eat chocolate or drink tea for a month. Drink a glass of water that has a tiny bit of milk left in it. That sounds disgusting. But I'm also not a mint person. So, like, you already kind of lost me. I don't know, have you told the story about that character? I don't know. I have no memory. Can I bounce off of that bell, do you think? Yes. Yes, we can. Oh. I don't have to fight you. I'm invoking Dark Souls rules. I can run past the trash. Oh! You can't detach your entire face! That's fucked up, dude. How are you not dead yet? Ah! We're fine. You're a mint person and a chocolate person and you hate mint chocolate. Yeah, I'm not a big mint person. Mint chocolate? Absolutely not. Mint ice cream? Absolutely not. Hello! I am so broke. Pashanka, child-wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. You don't think that we're at one point gonna accidentally fight and kill her master without knowing that it's her master, right? I cannot say for certain, Chakra, though. If she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True! Impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. I want the Bellheart map. But I also really want the— where am I right now? What was this called again? This is not the— it's the even these gray steps will be swept away by the sand. We're in the blasted steps. Yeah, we should probably get that first. Oh, this goes up. It is the way to the Citadel, though. Which is nice. It's a German brand that go by that name because most of the world, except in Italy, where they're called Cameo, because that's also more Italian. Because no way would an Italian person buy German branded pizza. That's understandable. I get it. I get why they wouldn't. But I do think that they generally have some of the best version pizza here. I do think that their version pizza is pretty good. Surely, if we get to the top here, there will be a bench or something, right? A bench or fast travel point would be even better than a bench. To be honest. That one's so far down. I know that there's a whole area down, and we are going to go look at that. It just won't be just yet. Oh, you have such big range. We just made it. We climbed so far, you know? I'm so committed to getting to the top here. Oh, fast travel points! We're fine. Hello? Please. Please. God damn it. Double jump, please. Oh, yeah, I can't even go here either. Oh, we super need a double jump here. I'm guessing this is where you get the double jump then. Lumble the Lucky. Ah, a fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone up here for too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final, brutal climb, The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. Though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice?
That's fine.
I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What's the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Yeah. Let's fucking do it. Wait, what's the rules? Play. Wait, what are the rules? I lost? Okay, I won. It's okay, I have plenty of time. See, I broke even. I made a profit. I still don't understand the rules. I'm good at this though. If my batteries weren't empty for my controller, although I guess I do the charge batteries, I was gonna say, I could go pee while continuously rolling. I'm gonna do that, because I do have to pee. So what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna run ads. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. I think that sometimes when my controller dies and I replace the batteries, I think that they're not always empty. I think that sometimes it's just because it loses connection. But it doesn't know how to communicate that other than just turn off. You know? Okay, so I don't know for sure the range of... I don't know for sure the range of the controller, but it should be fine. Like, it's not a lot of meters. Oh wait, that looks like a super win! Did you see how it spun around? I'm gonna run some ads, and then I'm gonna go pee. And I'll gamble. I'm gonna do that. So I'll be back soon. Chat. And if the bank account or repeated message can't gamble, you don't have money. No, I'm good at gambling. I'm good at gambling. So that won't happen. But yeah, I'll run some ads. You're not missing any any content. Don't worry. I'll see you soon. I see I've broken even. I come back at the exact same amount as I started at. You know what? Fine, I'm leaving. Question is, I do have rosary beads. I could break up with this. That's 60. I'm gonna say it's probably worth opening up the fast travel. I'm gonna say that's worth it. More so than the bench. Because what is a fast travel if not a bench in another location? Oh, absolutely. If I have the fast travel, I can go to town and rest at the bench that is literally right next to the fast travel spot. So in practice, a fast travel is just a bench, but with slightly longer travel time. Plus, I get to check on my buddies. Yeah, dude, if you have fast travel to your town, you get it. Oh, hello! New quest, Terrible Tyrant. A skull tyrant, largest of the Marrow's loathsome bony predators, prowls the caves above the Great Path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. But also... we can't go up here. Okay. But... since we can wall jump now, we have a ton of places that we can go. Yeah, this one has the one that we just unlocked has a bench directly next to it, which is very nice. Yeah, she holds up the map. It's so cute. It's so cute that she like physically reads the map. Is very cute. Oh, I did not manage to do that jump, even a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get a reward from them until I rescued all of the fleas. But look how cute and happy they are! Oh, we have much to thank you for already. I hope I'll have even more to be thankful for very soon. You will! I'm working on it! Locked on the other side. A story of my life. Always locked from the other side. Ah! Don't know what to do about that. Don't know how to help myself with that. The keep, yes, I'd have to equip it. And it would take up a slot. I didn't check which slot it would take up. It would take up either, yeah, either the compass or the rosary magnet. No, I'm alright. No, I'm good. Where do we want to go? I don't know. I mean, Bell Place. Bell Place for sure. Yeah, alright, let's go to Greymore. Because I think that with the wall climb, I think we can explore more places in Greymore. Bell Place. I mean. The only issue is I don't have the money for the map. don't get it. Good night, Lampert. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Actually, what is up this way? Yo! Big bag of groceries! Thank you. Alright, can't go up that way. Noted! Do you think this guy will ever have- wait, what? Wait, what? Has that always been a thing? Oh, it's the exit. Then the answer is yes, that has always been a thing. Do you think he'll ever have, like, other customers? He only has the one. He only has me living there. Ah, double jump. Okay. Oh, dude. At least we're getting a lot of groceries. How many do we have? Is this enough to go? Yeah, I could go get a map of Belltown. Right now. Maybe I should, before I die. Or I can unlock this. No, that's not an unlock. That is make groceries into less groceries. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have less groceries. See, the reason I came here is I wanted to see if I could go up. But it does not look like up is away from- double jump. Once we get double jump, we can definitely go up here. But for now, it doesn't look like it. So that means we just go to the left. At least we're making a lot of groceries. Apparently this is a pretty good place to farm them, looks like. They're definitely gone here, right? Yes. I try to always check, like, under bridges and stuff. Just because it's such a typical place to hide an entrance or something. Yeah, let us definitely go back and buy a map. 2 maps even. I think we can go buy maps from, for both of the areas that we don't have them for. Tom! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! I hope you had a lovely stream! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to Silksong! I'm finally playing it! I gave people, I feel, enough time. I feel like I gave people enough time to play it themselves before I started it. But now here we are. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. Thank you so much for rating me. It's very nice of you. I would like to buy map. And I would like to buy map. Great, thank you. Purchase the last of my mapping stock. Yeah, okay. Wait, what was the other place I bought? Wormways. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Yeah, we'll explore there at some point. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I worry a little bit that I have to go through here, and that's- I couldn't, right? There was some- I don't remember what it was, but something was blocking me here. There is also this way, but... yeah, we'll go and see. You've been puzzling? I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying. I'm glad to hear you had a good stream. I'm having a blast with Silksong, man. It is so good. As a very big Hollow Knight fan, I'm very happy. I am very pleased so far. So here, right, there's an elevator, which means it has to be that up area. That's not where the birds were, right? Where were the birds? That was here, wasn't it? Wait, was it? I want to say that it was there. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. However, what is that? We're very close to it, so let's go check it out. Let's see. Oh, it's this hellhole. I don't remember where the bird room was. I don't want to necessarily go back to it yet. Until I have a better weapon. So I said what I said. Damn it! Damn you and your 2 health hitbox! Okay, it's not that far away though. Oh, other way. Right? Other way? Nope. Oh, God, I hate those so much. What? You're always on the left-hand side. I consider you a safe haven to get a little bit of silk back. Alright, I gotta be very careful. That's not being very careful. Okay, we're good now. I can be less careful again. No scream. No scream. Okay. Now where were we? This way. This isn't even where the thing is. Ah. The The problem is, we've been talking so much about frozen pizza this stream that I kind of really want a frozen pizza now. Well, that's a problem. Because I've only allowed myself one frozen pizza a week, and I've already had a frozen pizza this week. Oh, it's a whole secret area? Oh wait, no, it connects back up here! Well, that would have been useful a long time ago, wouldn't it? Then where else do we go? I guess blasted. Let's go Wormways. Actually, no. But let's go to the Marrows.
Ada!
Billy's has a new pizza. The only pizza I associate with Billy's is like those little one-slice pizzas that you can get frozen. I've eaten those a lot in like very depressive episodes. Just let's go this way. I don't want to make a pizza. I don't want to do that. I also don't want to, if I start like the whole borrowing from next week's quota, I feel like it kind of ruins the whole idea of the rule. Plus, I already have food in the fridge to reheat tomorrow, and I already bought everything that I need for a big stew, and I kind of have to make that, otherwise my stuff will go bad. So I can't realistically do that. It's okay, I can have cravings that I don't satisfy, that's fine. Not every craving needs to be fulfilled. I can go back up here now because I have wall climb. Yes. There's a left. Oh, the fucking key! It's always the key. Oh, that means that there isn't anything else for me here. That means that until I get a key, Wormways is useless. Alright, what about blasted steps then? I know I have places there to go. Come on, you could have grabbed onto that. Oh my god. Bud? What? Oh, that's so annoying. Alright. Please don't get me too should cook today. You realize I was putting your sandwich stuff back in the fridge. Well, if it's one day overdue, that'll probably be fine, right? You've had sushi 3 times this week. Not a big sushi person. Nah, I don't like sushi. I hope you've enjoyed it though.
Ada!
You consider how delicious pizza is. Yeah, but have you considered how delicious stew is? Have you considered? Have you considered how good a nice stew is? First I'm actually craving sushi. I mean, as long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. It's like out of a 2-week total, so percentually it's fine. What does that even mean? You took a whole round tortilla, yeah, put cheese and tomato sauce, made a low effort imitation of pizza. I've done that too. If you want to raise it to the next level, do it with a pita bread instead of a tortilla. And it actually is equally easy. And actually it tastes really good too. Oh, I went too far. Oh no, those rosaries. Okay, well, I fucked up my plan. If I take this up, will that eventually take me to where I want to go? That's the question. No. But I guess I can climb up here. Is this the way I went before? It must have been. Yeah, it definitely is. It just doesn't feel like it. Alright, we meet again. Guess I just have to kill you guys, huh? Because apparently I can't climb this room while you're still alive. I can definitely get up here, right? Yes. Nice! What is this? What is it? Afraid. What is this? Okay. Alright. Great, thank you. Ooh! That was close. No, not today. Not today. You ate me. The fuck was that about? Oh, the best before compared to when it was packaged on new big chunk of meats. Okay. Well, I hope your meat stays good. Make it true. Sushi over stew over pizza? No, sushi can't be that. No, disagree. Do you want to see the meat I bought for my stew? Do you want me to show you my meat? Yes, I'm afraid to type it in chat, but yes, okay, I'll show you my meats. I bought... I'm making a lot of stew. For a lot of stew, you need a lot of meats. So I bought a lot of meats. And it's like... Since it's slow cooked, I'm gonna slow cook it over like 8 hours. It's like really fatty and nice. So I bought, yeah, I know. So I bought a kilo of meat, and it wasn't that expensive either. It was a little costly, but you know, it's gonna be like, it's gonna turn into like 7 or 8 dinners, so it's fine. Per portion, it's not going to be very expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna cook that with some potatoes and carrots and onion and bell peppers and peas and... That's pretty much it. Some crushed tomatoes. And broth. I can't wait. It's in here, right? Yes. You should stew your meats. You can never go wrong with a good stew. You have to do something seriously wrong to go wrong with stew. Oh my god! Fine! Fuck you! Oh yeah, I don't have wine, but I always use red wine vinegar. I always use a good chunk of red wine vinegar, because I don't have wine. And I don't really want to buy wine just for cooking, because it's expensive, so I make sure with red wine vinegar instead.
Ada!
I don't drink wine, Mark. I think it tastes really, really bad. So, if I buy wine, it'll be for cooking only, and I'd rather just use... Yeah, that's just called vinegar. I'll just use the red wine vinegar, and it's fine. It'll taste good. I know I was... Oh, right, I need double jump. Oh, right, I can't get here, because I do not have double jump. Hello, bud. Alright, well, this is the path. Ow! How do I just mix it with Coke because it makes me have something drinkable? I have done that. And I do agree with you. I do agree that it tasted pretty okay. The bounces on those are really annoying. You fry star anise together with the onions. Ooh, that does sound good. Oh, I do like the sound of that. I know that adding in like cocoa powder is supposed to be really good, or like a little bit of dark chocolate in a stew is also supposed to be really good, but I've never tried doing that.
Ada!
So you don't have to go for like on that required power. It's a pretty common quality life thing. Yeah, but I also like that you're gonna have to keep track of it yourself. Yeah, dark chocolate or cocoa powder is pretty common in with like a meat stew. I've never tried using it, but I've heard it's great. Licorice. I imagine it would have to be like licorice powder, which tastes very differently from like licorice candies. Chocolate seems to find sugar on letters too much. Yes. Yes. I said what I said. I wish that if it bounced back on him, he took friendly fire from that. Because other enemies have done that. Ooh, shit. Can I even get up to this? I don't think that I get high enough to do that jump. To do the bounce off. Oh shit. I don't think that I get high enough to bounce off of that, which means I can't go there. Okay, which kind of makes sense because it is very close to the Citadel. I do wonder though, I can probably go to this area right here. Let's go to Farfields. And let's go to the Farfield. A really underrated ingredient that a lot of people don't use when cooking is sugar, just in general. Not on Komlir, but when cooking in general. I put quite a lot of sugar in, like, sauces and stuff. And it really makes a big difference. One of the music makes me think of Final Fantasy 14. I wonder if that's the same thing that has made me sing the Endwalker, not Endwalker, the Shadowbringers theme this entire stream. That. It sounds like the beginning of the Shadowbringers theme. Oh yeah, anything that has tomato. You absolutely need sugar in it. I just never went here, huh? Alright, well, that's good. That means we have a whole new area to explore. I don't want to fight you. Also, I didn't mean birds, I meant the ants. The ants is what I need to... I still have the fucking challenge room for the ants that I haven't done. Ay, ay, ay. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Speaking of, you motherfuckers. Hey! Hey, little bird! Awoo! Awoo! Now I can go get a reward! Great! Ooh. You bitch. Oh, this connects to here. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. I am so, like, I'm still not used to the fact that enemies respawn, even if you haven't been at a bench. Just leaving the room and coming back makes them respawn, and I don't know how I feel about that. Because I keep thinking that rooms are safe because I've already been there, but then they aren't because they're back. I guess it does make it easier to farm range base, that's fair. Girly pop? Let me leave. I did not want to go back down here. What? Was that it? I mean, I guess that was pretty eventful. I guess in fairness, that was, I mean, that was worth going to. Okay, and then I want to go all the way down and then to the right. All the way down. Further down. Further down. Yeah. I wish I had double jump. I do. I wish I had a cheeky double jump. Wait, can I not jump bounce off of those? No, I can. Because those are the ones that, those rings are the thing that is over here. And so I thought that I needed some kind of hook ability to hook onto the rings. But I don't, I just need to pogo. Hi, Ingobar. Yeah, hair has a tendency to do that. Yeah, I think I just didn't pogo off of it. Here? Oh. Oh, I think I need double jump. I don't think that I can get high enough for this. Yeah, I don't think that I can get... Alright, well... I guess we can't do anything here, then. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, then I think I know where we have to go. Okay. I think I know where our next path is. Unfortunately for me. Unfortunately for me, I think our next path is ants. You can go check on the police as well. I wonder what we get for that. Up. And then... where do we go for the fleece? Oh, the marrow. That's perfect. Okay. Hey, bud. Take me to the marrow, please. Let us rest here, just in case. And then down ahead. This way? I know I bring up the map constantly, and I'm sure that can get pretty annoying. But it is a necessity. I assure you, it would be more annoying if I got lost constantly. Look! Look! So many fleas have joined the caravan! What a miracle! We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. Yeah? What do I get? There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me. Please, what shall we call you? You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I'm able. Oh, Lavenda! That is to say, incredible! What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now, towards a wide moor high above. Will you travel with us as an honored guest? Oh, sure. Excellent, excellent! Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, please, for the caravan roams once more. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps? Nestled in with our dear little ones. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had the opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid! And now you must go see Grishkin sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After a long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Oh, he has a mustache. He clearly has a mustache. Clearly he's a mustache man.
No.
Dodeshna, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. There's no better way to revive spirit than drink the famous flea brew. I've just finished the batch, bubbling and warm. You are a friend, finder of lost little fleas. Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. It'll keep you warm while you travel. I'm always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty and return whenever you're wanting more. Temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder at this land. Something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I hope the little fleas have not much danger here. Dudeshna, one for shelter from the thick gray air? It's heavy and wet. I worry for the little flea's health in this land. And they make play in filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded. Ugh! Really? It's Flea Master's job to teach the flea such. I will just rest here until time to move on. Strange beasts prowl these grey lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. Yeah. The great vein of bells here. Some of the fleas wanted to shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble. You were wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A silken curse has taken a hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place. A curse, you say? Well then, our thanks are owed again. I shall let all fleas know they must not venture closer. Okay. Where am I going? Exactly there. Marrows. The Deep Docks is the closest fast travel, so we'll do that. We like the voice, thank you. I'm glad. These super cute little friends, ticks, horrible creatures from hell. Yes. You have that correct, Nature. For some reason, there's something about the way he spoke that reminded me of the fact that I'm reading the third Outlander book, and there's a part in it where we meet a Swedish character. And oh boy, has Diana never done any research into what Sweden is. Yeah, that was so bad. I'm just past meeting her, and every scene with her, I'm like, oh god, just... The only Swedish word you have researched is ja. And that's it. It made me sad. It made me sad. Are you scared about how inaccurate the rest of the book is? Yeah. That's the thing. Like, that illusion gets so easily broken if there's just one topic that you know anything about. Like, she literally speaks German at one point. The Swedish character goes Guten Tag. And then she mostly just says ja. Yeah, it's not. It's. She's better in the show. Let's put it that way. She's a better character in the show than the book. Oh no, I watched the show. I watched the show first. I just haven't watched the prequel. The prequel I don't have any interest in watching, I don't think. But the Outlander show, yeah, I watched everything. Alright. I forgot I don't have a map here either. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, didn't I buy it? Wait! Didn't I literally buy a map for here? Did she not have one? Oh, because I haven't found her in the zone, of course. She's gonna be on the other side of the stupid, gauntlet room. Seriously? But yeah, I've been reading a lot at night lately. I'm about 72% of the way through Voyager. Oh, come on. I'm so confused about how she sometimes just doesn't grab onto ledges at all. I'm sure it's just like a pixel difference in height. Your body feels bad. I don't know if it's connected. I'm sorry to hear that, Olivia. I'm sorry you're feeling bad. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope that you get some good sleep and that you you wake up feeling a lot better. Don't let the ants gang you. Yeah, don't get taken by the ants. Alright, so for those who missed it, we spent some time in this room earlier in the stream. And this room can kiss my ass. And then I went and I did other things. But now we're back, because, quite frankly, I don't know really where else to go. So now we're here again. Well, that really sucks because you stole my heal. So it's just like, it's not a boss or anything, it's just like a gauntlet room where you get like several waves of enemies. But some of them are really hard. Like some of these enemies just suck. I know I can do it, I know that I can get through it. Just some of them are really hard, and I got a little bit frustrated, and I didn't want to be frustrated, so I went and I did something else. Quite simply. I also have the choice to just like grind out some rosaries and buy some upgrades. Like I'm only missing one mask shard, for example, for a health up. And I could easily just like grind the money for that, which would help a lot. I don't remember how much it costs. Or if I get enough to buy some of those keys. There's at least 3 doors that I can unlock with keys. Assuming they're the same keys that they sell at the vendor. Like, I have things that I can do still. But I also know that I can beat this room, I just got annoyed and didn't want to do it. See how much health they have though, compared to the other areas that we've just been in. You see how much health all of these guys have? That's one of the reasons I stopped and I went somewhere else, because I feel like I feel like I am missing a nail upgrade. I feel like I should be doing more damage. This is the wave that I kept dying on. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, they have like 3 times the HP of others, and what I was saying is that in this whole area, everywhere else in the game, trash mobs die in 3 hits. And in this zone, they die in 4. Even like the smallest ants take 4 hits to die. And that's why I'm feeling like I'm meant to do more damage. But again, I know that I can do it. I know that I can beat that room. I'm guessing it's either a final wave or there's one after it. I don't know. See, that's a dumb game made by dumb company with dumb mechanics, dumb matchmaking, dumb players. Furry, have you ever considered not playing games that just make you angry? Because at some point you are just doing that to yourself. Just killing one thing helps so much. Good luck. Sure. The only question is, like, I don't know. I don't know where I would go to get a nail upgrade, because no one... I haven't found, like, an NPC that will upgrade my nail. There is the blacksmith, but they only sell traps. And in fairness, it's possible that getting that trap would help a lot. I don't know. Go do that. I can't though, because that's a type of metal that I don't have. I don't know where I get that. I keep underestimating these guys, and then they just fly into me and deal massive amounts of contact damage. Happens more often than I care to admit. Because I keep thinking, well, they're just little flies, they don't even have an attack. Their only attack is... exist. It's 500 rosaries for a key, though. I don't want to farm for that. I hate the idea of farming for 500 rosaries. I didn't need to do that. But here we are. Shocked she grabbed onto the ledge there, because that felt a lot lower than what she usually grabs onto. Like, she didn't grab on there, and I'm pretty sure we were lower on the other one. That was another one of those, they just teamed up. One of them threw a projectile towards the ground, and one of them threw it in the air. Which means no matter what I do, I get a hit. That's what annoys me so much when they do one of the ground ones and the flying ones, is that no matter where I go, they will hit me. I will defeat them. I'll be so happy when we're done with the ant land forever. I'll be so happy when I never have to see an ant again. That was my fault. Oh, that was very risky. It paid off. Did get the heal. Yeah, the healing being interrupted is very brutal because you lose all of your silk. You both, like, you don't get the heal and you lose all of your silk, so you don't get another try. It's very harsh. It's very harsh. Yeah, it cancels the damage on the hit because I have... That's because of a charm I have. While I'm healing, you'll see that there's like a little round protective charm around me. That is because of a charm that I have equipped. That's not default. And I think that if you don't have that equipped, you still take damage. Don't quote me on that, but I would assume so. That is like the purpose of that charm. Hello, Team McIntyre. Hello, it is my first playthrough, yes. I started last stream, so we're on day 2. Yeah, so if I didn't have that trinket, I would just be fucked every time I took damage while healing. Because then you get an interrupted heal, you lose your silk, and you take damage. That's a triple whammy. Look, 4 days in. I hope you're enjoying it. That's awesome. I hope you've had lots of fun. Come on, you have to be almost dead soon. You have to be. How is it possible that you're still alive? Jesus Christ. What's this thing? I'm struggling significantly more with this one room than any boss so far. There's nothing in this game that's given me this much trouble. By any means. No other boss or room has given me this much trouble. I'm starting to piss me off. It's just that one room. Just that one stupid gauntlet. And once we're past it, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm sure whatever boss is in this section will be super fun though. I'm sure whatever boss are hiding back here will be a hoot. Ugh. I'm watching things and think maybe I should have given this game a chance and be quickly brought back to reality. I get it. I have a friend who asked me, should I play Hollow Knight before I play Silksong? And I said, yes, absolutely. And then I got a message from him, like, 20 minutes later, saying, yeah, this game is not for me. I was like, that was fast. Are you sure? This is one of those bad attempts moments. Are you sure you gave it a chance? And he's like, yeah, it's just not for me. I do understand. I didn't enjoy games like this before I started streaming either, so I get it. Okay, you know what? Just let me start over. Let me just get it over with. If it's a bad attempt from the start, it's not gonna get better. Almost stop playing Hollow Knight from the map being annoying and just getting lost. I hear a lot of people say that. A lot of people say that they stop playing altogether because they get lost and they don't know where to go. And I will say, it's not amazing all the time at like guiding you to where you should be going. It is very much a game where you're meant to just mindlessly explore. And I understand why that would be unfun for people. I do. I mean, Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games of all time, but I'm not gonna suggest it to everyone. I had the button held down before I was able to move. Okay, you know what? It might just be a bad day for this room, because now I can't even get to the room anymore. If I can't even get to the room, we have a problem. I think that I could probably get my souls, though. Sorry, my rosaries. I think that I can probably get my rosaries and leave the room. Or, like, not trigger the fight to start to begin with. I don't have a lot of rosaries. I have, like, 100 something. But I could start farming for other things. Potentially. That's a better start. The first time you lose all their Geo. See right here where the corpse is? Yeah, I've definitely ended a stream or two when I played Hollow Knight because of that. For sure. Sort of Hollow Knight stuff if you haven't played at least some platforming games. Yeah. It's not a super beginner friendly game, I don't think. Like I don't think that I would recommend Hollow Knight to someone who doesn't have experience playing games. I think a lot about that question, like what games I would recommend to someone who doesn't have experience, because my oldest sister has never played games. She's never been into games, and she's never, like, it's never been a thing she's been interested in, which is fair enough. Me and my other sister have always been into games. So we have been talking quite a lot about how when she is done with her PhD and get some free time in her life again, that we're gonna have a list of games for her to try out. Just try them, just see if she enjoys the concept of gaming. And so I think a lot about, like, what games are beginner friendly for someone who doesn't know the base language of video games. I'm gonna let the ads play before we go back in and give it another try. We're just gonna let the ads play out so you don't miss another failed attempt. Yeah, gateway games, yeah, because a lot of people have a lot of suggestions for games that she could potentially enjoy, and then I think about it for a moment and I'm like, No. Portal is a good example. Hi, Dan. I don't think that she would enjoy Portal. I don't think as a concept she would enjoy it, necessarily. But like I remember saying that, yeah, she's really into fantasy. When she reads, because she reads a lot, she's really into fantasy. And so someone suggested Dragon Age to a person who has never played a video game before. And I understand the thinking. I understand the idea behind that. I do. But Dragon Age is not a first-time game for someone who doesn't know how to control a character, doesn't know how to manage like skills or anything like that. Wouldn't know. My problem with games like Dragon Age and Mass Effect even, or like that similar kind. I understand the idea. I understand the thinking behind thinking that they're like very beginner-friendly games, but I think that someone who doesn't know games won't understand the limitations and or freedom in a game like Dragon Age or Mass Effect or stuff. Skyrim is a pretty good suggestion. I think that it might be a little slow for her. I don't know, because she has never played games before, so I don't know what she would be into. All I know is that she's really into, like, big fantasy books. But I don't know how that would translate for her into games. Like, her kid plays Minecraft a lot. Her kid plays a lot of Minecraft and Fortnite. She doesn't really enjoy Fortnite, but she plays it to hang out with her friends. Which, I get it. I played games that I don't enjoy to hang out with people too. How does she feel about crosswords? I don't know. Text-based adventure games could work. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've been thinking of suggesting Life is Strange, because I think that that's a pretty simple... I think that's like it's mechanically simple. You have to say Paralives, yeah. You kind of have to. You're legally obligated to say Paralives. But you write things like look and take dogs, go as stuff like that. Maybe she'd be into that. I don't know. I don't know, because I don't have... she doesn't have any experience to base it off of. But I hope we succeed. What curse of time plane are we falling into? You don't want to know. Convo. No, I keep, like... I perpetually think of games to recommend to my sister when she finishes her PhD, because she has promised me that she will try a video game. Baldur's Gate 2, I think, is too complex. I think that Baldur's Gate would feel too complex. I agree in principle. But she's never played D&D either. Like, she doesn't have... I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe she would bounce into it, like, a lot faster than I think. Blueprints would drive her insane. I don't think she would enjoy Blueprints. I need to beat this room. I need to beat this room. I cannot let the ants beat me. I refuse it. I did get Lost Records. I do want to play that kind of soon, because I've been really looking forward to it. Speaking of, Life is Strange. I've been really looking forward to it, so I did get that. I don't know when I'll get around to playing it, but hopefully pretty soon. I didn't actually check how long it is. Does anyone know how long Lost Records is? I'm trying to think if it's like if I could knock it out in one long stream. Witness is not an entry level, and even if the logic elements would be virtual. No. Oh, no. You could throw Baba is you at her. I think she would disown me. I think that she would disown me as a sister. 10 to 12, yeah, that's a 2-stream game. 12 is a 2. If it was like 8 to 10, I could conceivably pull it off. I don't know, stream. But I don't wanna... 10 to 12 would easily be 15, 16 in practice, and... I don't want to deal with that. Um, 10 years old when you first played Baldur's Gate 2, it's not that complex if you have the mind for it. Sure. So I have 2 questions. Well, I have 1 question. Had you played other games before then? And yeah, the second is, it is easier for a kid to pick it up than a 42-year-old. I had to think for a second. Who's never touched a game before. Puzzles, logic games are not the best options for the doctor. How do you think they would do with dexterity stuff? Depends. I don't know. I don't think that she would like something too fast-paced. Or like too... dexterous heavy. I don't know. Journey is a very good shout. Journey is a good option for sure. I want to put together a list with a short description of each of the games and have her choose, basically. So she can like get a little ow. So she can choose like what the right, because one of the games that I mentioned to both of my sisters was Kana Bridge of Spirits, purely from a storytelling point of view, and I told them that I think they would both love it if someone else did the boss fights. I think that they would both love Kana Bridge of Spirits if they could have someone else do the boss fights for them. Candy Crush is popular among the old folks who have never played. Yeah. Point and click puzzle adventure games could be an idea for sure, yeah. You're happy they could drive a first-person, third-person game? I mean, I think that she could get used to it. Yeah. I think so. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is a little too... There's so much... Like, there's a lot more strategy involved in Baldur's Gate 3 for someone who is unfamiliar with games. Like, I found Baldur's Gate 3 super overwhelming when I first played it. She does know cars. She does have some familiarity with cars. American Arcadia would be... Yeah, that's not too... that's a good shout. I'm trying to remember Kana the other day. I have definitely forgotten all about Kana's name many times. And struggled to remember it. Because it's not a game I hear people talk about a lot. Unpacking I did suggest to them. Unpacking I suggested to both of them. And they both like the idea of it because they're both like they like organizing stuff and making things look neat. So it's like, well, how about unpacking? A biotic factor. I don't know if that's her kind of thing. Wee woo is a good sound. She could like that. Stardew Valley could be good as well. I don't know. I want to give her a big list of games and then see what she prefers. Favorite is Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is actually a great starter game, I think. Because there's no, like, real fail states. Sure, you can die in the dungeons and stuff, but it doesn't matter, you know? There's always more resources, there's always more cultists to get. Shit! I hate them! Ugh! It's not fun anymore. This room is so unfun and so frustrating to me. Hi, Sandman. Does that answer your question? I'm genuinely not enjoying this one room. The rest of the game is so fun, but this one room just frustrates me to no end. One of the only complaints you've heard about this game? There are some challenge rooms like that in Hollow Knight too. But they're way easier. The ones that are in Hollow Knight are super easy. And there's usually, like, there's not that many of them, but there seems to be at least one in every single zone, as far as I can tell. And I know that some of my issues is that I'm now mentally in a this is hard state. I know that a lot of my struggles right now is mentally coming from myself. Yeah, this feels a lot like the arena, the Coliseum of Fools. This room feels like it could be a level 2 arena. Maybe even level 3. And that was optional. This, to be fair, I don't know if this is optional or not. To be fair, I don't know. But it feels like the rest of this zone is locked behind this one room. I don't have a map. I've explored everywhere I think I can in that zone that I have access to, and I haven't found the map. I haven't found the map, which means I don't know, but I've been all the places I think I can be. And there hasn't been a map, unless I haven't. Unless I'm torturing myself for no reason. I've been up here. I think the rest of this zone is locked behind that room. We haven't cleared a room yet, no. I'm not asking, by the way. That's not a confirm or unconfirm question. It's just me thinking out loud and thinking. You got some apple pie? Nice. I hope you enjoy. The other thing that was like, draw a map yourself? No. I need the base map. Otherwise, this is what my map looks like. What about draw the map yourself, IRL? I don't think that would help me in finding out where there are paths I haven't been. You want to eat a sponge cake? No, Mikachu, the difference is... No, Mikachu, the difference is you were eating sponge cake at like 9 PM 3 days in a row. That warrants a question about your mental state. It's absolutely not true. I think it is. Actually. 2 days apart. Okay. My concern stands though. Who's making you crave cake? I don't have any craving for cake. The only cake I'd want to eat at this point is cheesecake. I had a massive slice of cheesecake the other day. Because my dad made it for his birthday. Plus I was really sad. Is it a conspiracy intended for you to crave cake? No, you also have to remember though, I've eaten a stupid amount of sugar over the last couple of weeks. I'm feeling a little sugared out, to be honest. Like, I'm genuinely almost feeling a little sick from all of the sugar I've been eating. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. But thank you, Joe. Thank you for gifting a sub to Happy Birthday, Dad. I really appreciate that. That's very kind.
Hello, friend.
Hi, Chris.
Sub 7 months. Insert kind comment.
Thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. My finger's starting to hurt. But not in the way you might expect. It's... You can even see it's getting all red. It's from... It's from the way I'm holding the controller like this. This part is like digging into my finger. It's only on this... It's only on that hand though. It's starting to really hurt. I only notice it now. That actually kind of really hurts. Kids Thor, thank you for continuing the gift sub you got. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This game showed you how old you're getting, having a 9-year-old who's like 30s out of this world, you ended up watching her play. I get it. I understand. That makes sense to me. Just play again, you'll stop noticing. I'm sure I will. If you used it properly. My finger or the controller? Why am I holding... Why am I applying so much pressure that way? I just noticed it while I put the controller back up. Why am I applying the... I don't even know. You know what? I don't even know. I'll deal with the physical pain. It's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If only they didn't take that many hits. It really does feel like I'm one nail upgrade down. It feels like I'm meant to do more damage. That's why I originally left this room earlier on today, because I was like, well, I feel like I should be dealing more damage. Everything takes so long to die. Because it's not just in this room either, it's the trash mobs in this whole zone. Take significantly more hits to die than any other zone I can go to. If you press it harder, the character moves better. Yes, this is objectively true. Everyone knows that. The harder you click the button, the more efficient it is. Yeah, losing that heal. I think I just mentally gave up. Losing that heal sucked. Oh well. Oh well. You thought I was a needle girly? I can be both. I can swing both ways. I don't have to choose. Yeah, the penalty from being hit while healing sucks. It does, it sucks. You suck. Like, I want to use my long nail attack more often, but I also just need the silk. I need the silk for healing. Really? Hey, could you stop being such a bitch? For just like a moment. Thank you. That's all I ask. Good night, Norik. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. You have to leave again soon, Sandman. And here I thought you wanted to hang out with us. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I've seen so many people on Twitter lately complain about how they've lost so many viewers because of changes that Twitch have done to, like, can't get a video that easily. I know, I've tried to how they
Every day.
count U-bots. And there are so many people who are talking about how they want to quit streaming because they've lost, like, a significant portion of their viewers. Think of it a bit, Sandman. And I understand that feeling really discouraging, but also I checked every person who I've seen tweet that. I've checked their numbers because I'm nosy, and none of them have lost like a significant portion of viewers. Well, it depends, Mikachu, because it depends on whether or not there have been cases where, in order to try to attack viewbots, there are lurkers who have been impacted in the sense that they're no longer counting as a viewer. So there are some people who are saying that like they're having a legitimate drop in viewership because of the way that lurkers aren't being counted, but I checked the numbers of the people who have like vocally complained on Twitter, and some of them have dropped like maybe 10% this month in viewership, but like that's pretty normal. I'm sitting at like quite significantly fewer viewers than I had a while ago, but like that's a normal fluctuation. I don't know. It's just... It sucks to get discouraged for, like, no matter what the reason is. But obviously that sucks and feels bad, and I understand that. I also think it kind of sucks to say to your existing viewers that I don't have so many viewers anymore, so now I don't want to do this anymore. I think that kind of sucks too. Have you considered starting drama to fuel an increase in hate watchers? No. I've had hate watchers. I don't like it. I've had plenty of hate watchers. Yeah, I don't think I want that again, ever. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Amusingly, not the situation that caused the most hate watchers. Amusingly, not because of that some for sure, but thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. That's a lot of bits. And I am very grateful. There isn't an alert for the other thing, and I don't want there to be. Streaming is tough. Like, it legitimately is. And there will be ups and downs that are very hard to deal with sometimes. I felt discouraged many times. I considered quitting many times. Because it's been hard. Just make me sorry. That'll do it. That'll make people hate watching. Was this safe? Oh, yes it was! I think I've forgotten about the fact that I remember doing that a lot in the Coliseum, as I would wall climb like this to just get on high ground. To get like a moment of safety. I think I forgot a little bit that that's the thing I can do in this as well. That's actually helping out quite a bit. I don't know if it's helping out enough. Nope. Fuck! I thought that was her dying and not me! Asshole! I thought the slight, like, time slowed for a second, because you did it. Global Twitch viewership is down nearly 25% since the start of the year. Yeah, and like, that always happens. You cannot judge a couple of streams. You cannot judge your viewership for a couple of streams and think that that is like the new permanent or the new normal. As a person who would be very stressed to put yourself out there, you think streaming takes guts. I think that it's... I think it's definitely not a job for everyone, or a hobby for everyone. Just because it's my job doesn't mean that it has to be everyone's job, you know? I think that it's hard on a very different level than other jobs. I don't think streaming is a harder job than working in an office. Or, like, working a physical job, or whatever. By no means. It is comparatively a very easy job. But there are a lot of aspects to streaming that I think are harder. But overall, it's not in the top 5 hardest jobs I've had. Let me just say that. Plus, at least to me, the enjoyment of it outweighs like a lot of the struggles. So it's definitely worth it to me. But I know it isn't for everyone. And that's fine. That's okay. Oh. If my office came with a chatter shit poster to jump out the window, then it would be... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, every job has its unique challenges. Like doing streams with other people is not something you would do for money. Yeah, I get that. Very reasonable take. It's insanely competitive. Yeah. I've kind of, over the last few years, stopped trying to, like, actively network too much and, like, all of that. I used to see streaming as a lot more competitive than I do now. Which, of course, has its downsides in the sense that it's harder to grow, it's harder to make money, and all of that. However, it's making me a lot happier. Making me a lot happier overall, so. I can't deal with the whole networking aspect of streaming anymore. I hate that they, like, they throw them in the air as to predict that I'm gonna jump. And And I hate how often they're right. It makes no reason that they should be right as often as they are. They're ants. They have no brain capacity. Oop. How did both of those miss? How? How am I missing all of my fucking thingies? Oop. Only problem with doing that? Like, I'm getting damage in, but I'm not getting silk. Shit, not what I meant to do. Yeah, this, you're absolutely right, this feels like a Coliseum fight. Okay, don't panic. All I gotta do now is not panic. I know this fight. Shit, I missed the wall jump! I definitely panicked. I'm gonna play it safe. Just calm down! Shit. Play it safe. Play it safe. Play it safe. There's no need to panic. Wait, was I at 1 health? Wait, how long was I at 1 health for? Thank God. It's over. Watch this have, like, 1 rosary necklace. Watch this have, like, 1 rosary necklace on the other side. LaFay, I have seen 7. Shockingly, I have seen 7. I don't know why, but I have. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for giving us your first try gaming. Thank you. We did it. Finally. Rarely unfollow people. Have some visibility in channels used to be active in. Some of them you feel bad about. For a long time, just have aging out audiences. Yeah. They digitize an actual ant's brain. Wait, she couldn't hear me. Yes, I have. I missed the part where she asked me to give a visual clue. What were you saying? 5 years ago, someone might have averaged 2,000 now running at 700. The 2-300 guys running at sub 40 feel worse. Yeah, that's... I get that. And I agree. Okay.
New donation from Worth. Highly anticipated victory. And
thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what annoys me the most about that? Is that Norik was right. Norik was right that it would be 3 attempts from when he left. That's what annoys me the most. Or thank you so much for the Ko-fi donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh! No, I don't want to go up there. They don't look like they will have a nice chat with me over the bonfire. I didn't realize that I was on 1 health for so long until I healed. Oh! Can't get me. I'm too smart for your traps. I'm saying, Norik. I should have left sooner, yeah. Yeah, wall jump was, wall jump was smart. She's here! Greetings, Chakra. I had a sense I would find you in these winding tunnels, filled as they are with the marks of combat. Pashanka! You trust your instincts, right? The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. I would gladly spend much time here, testing myself against her blades and cunning traps, but I must keep to my task. As should you. Yes, but... ugh. Getting the map feels so good. Thank you! Yeah, I was right. There wasn't anywhere for me to go. There was nowhere else for me to go in there. There was just that room. Memory locket? That's so good. That unlocks another slot on my crest. See, this even looks like the entrance to the Colosseum. Oh, is this Chapel of the Beasts? This is gonna have another crest, right? Because of all the candles? It seems similar to where we got the Reaper crest. It probably does. It probably does have a crest. Well, that's neat. Ooh. It would make sense if they were all, like, thematically kind of similar. Yeah, the candles to set the mood. For the beast. I get it. I understand. Ah. Oh! Oh, shit. I would so much like a damage upgrade. So much would I like that. What if that's not a thing in this game? I don't know for sure that you can actually upgrade your nail. Sorry, are you the beast? Savage beast fly. I'm acutely aware of the fact that there hasn't been a bench for a while. That's how long it's been since we had a bench. He hits hard. There's a lot of things in this game that hits for 2. In Hollow Knight, that was like the occasional rare boss would hit for 2 health to prove that they were like extra powerful. In this game, it's just half the regular guys. Oh, don't bully me, I'll come. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of stuff is for 2. It is true. We also heal for 3 instead of 1, which I do think is a fair trade-off. The only thing when I realized that we heal for 3, the thing that I was thinking at first was that it means I don't heal as often. It means, because I realistically can't, like, I can't heal every time I'm missing 1 health, because that just wouldn't make sense. So I wait longer before I heal anything. So it is a very interesting trade-off. And I don't know which is necessarily easier. Let's go check out those guys, actually. The music here is so pretty. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. There has to be a bench here, though, right? I went up here, right? Yes. There has to be a bench closer. There's no way there isn't. This was your first hard boss, so expect 2 more tries. I would expect slightly more than that, but I am gonna look for a bench first. Ooh. This is so pretty. I knew I heard someone! Goodness! This is just too embarrassing! Detected even through my perfect cover! What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. It was no thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Then I will just have to hope that the bees don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. What's your work? These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What tasks see you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the grey waste above, and the dry marrow besides. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it. The clawwork seems beyond what other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to serve such refined... What? You can skip dialogue with the triggers? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants, before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. I thought that we would, like, help them in some way. Help them uncover things about this area, but... Oh, it is. Bitch? I don't want to talk about it. It wouldn't hit me for a third time, but I also am very low on health, so I didn't want to. I thought maybe it was one of those things where it only triggers once and then it has to be reset, right? Hello? My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Mawok? Noku? Gree? These items you've collected, they're the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Noku! What? Fractured mask. That's a weapon. Wait, is it a weapon or a trap? It's in the red slot. Oh, we can't change the... Right, so it's a trap? Okay. Interesting. We will come back to you. We'll come back to you when I one day have money again. Ow. Wait, what? There you go. There's no point in destroying these. I have so many. But, the bench I still yearn for. Oh, this is pretty. Okay. Oh, you have a buddy here? That's messed up, dude. You have a long-range flying buddy. I hate everything about that. No, this isn't gonna go. Oh, my rosary. So far. Oh, my rosaries. What rosaries? No. Can I wait? It's marked as a. What do you mean? Can I break the mechanism? It's showing as a bench. But if I take 2 damage every time I use it, then it doesn't really have the functionality I want. It also, I couldn't respawn there, so kind of defeats the purpose of being a bench in every way. Thank you, Joe. Oh, come on! Sometimes we gotta grab onto a ledge even if it's slightly higher above. That's just life! And if I have to do that, then you have to too. To be away. If I physically break the thing. It doesn't let me. Bullshit! Oh, I thought that was the room. I thought that was the room that we had been to, the other one, the other secret room. Curious hanging out. I mean, You guys directly told me. I knew there had to be a mechanism. I knew that there was no chance of there not being a mechanism because it was marked on the map, and because there hasn't been a single bench in this entire zone. The Crest of the Reaper, I feel like I have slightly less maneuverability. I feel like I can... It's slightly harder to do like those sharp turns. You know what I mean? I feel like it was easier for me to dodge this guy with the original Crest. And I don't know if that's me making it up. It has been a while since we fought him. I don't know if I'm making that up. I do actually think that this guy's harder with the Reaper quest. Crest? Also, the flying dude doesn't help, but... There's nothing I can do if you do that attack this close to the exit. There is nothing I can do. Like, if you attack me with a big swing while I am hugging the exit, then I just have to take that. Ugh, it's okay, Arbor. It's fine. It's all good. Could be social for a friend's birthday. Have fun, Sandman! Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good time. You never found the merchant secret, even though it was a similar wall. There are some things easier to find than others. Get it. I can do if you're this close. Yeah, this is close enough to the bench that I don't really mind going back to it. There's something crunchy on the roof here. There's something crunches on the roof. Why is it currently registering that there are 2 ads playing simultaneously? Why are there 2 ads queued up with 1 second between them? Do we think that will... Ad maxing. God, you're so young, Cyan. Do we think that that will impact how long we go before the next ad plays? I think it will. I think that we'll have 2 hours until the next ad. We'll see. Switch wants money. If only I made double the ad revenue from that, that would be sick. I'd be very surprised though. Let's see. I can't believe how hard I'm apparently holding the controller up against my finger. That's so weird. Like, what am I doing? Your friends keep making the maxing joke. It's not your fault, you just absorb people's humor. Oh, I thought it was because you're a zoomer. I thought that was the reason. Am I wrong? Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Consumers in their early to mid-20s? That's like, that's baby age. That is literally baby age. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Am I wrong? Excuse me, Miss Adult. Look, that's just how it is. That's just how it be. If you ask your ID when you buy beer, you're 25. Yeah, I understand that. When I first moved back to my hometown, I went to the grocery store to buy energy drinks, and I got asked for ID for the energy drink. It did not count against double ad time. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You tried to join the Discord, you got a valid link or connection. Did you? With the link that is in the panels? Because it works for me. And that's weird, because someone else also mentioned the same a while back, that they tried joining and it didn't work, but when I try it, it does link to my server. Which is weird. And I don't know why that would happen. Because we're getting... The last time someone joined using the link as well was just like 2 days ago. Which is strange. If you post your Discord username in chat, I will invite you directly. He did that for you all those years ago. Huh. You still get carded sometimes. We're almost 40. It works in incognito. Yeah, like the link... I don't know why it would sometimes not work, because we have heard other people say the same thing. That they can't join. But I don't know why, because the link works. However, I made a new invite link, so you can also use that one, which should theoretically work. That's a brand new link right there. Brand new. I don't think that should invalidate the old one, right? No, it shouldn't. There's always new generations. There's always a new generation. You can see a list. Yeah, I was just looking at that. And the link that is in chat, or in the panels, has infinite uses. It's been used 158 times, and it's still active. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Hi, hello, hello. Okay. What do you see? Play bar 6 hours? Are you asking why the stream has been up for 6 hours, or are you asking why there's a play bar? See, I'm pretty sure if I leave the room, their health resets. Yeah, they're testing to be able to rewind streams while they're live. While it's in testing, you can only do it on streams if you have Turbo or if you're a subscriber. Which might be why you haven't seen it in every stream. I'm gonna go back to this guy for a little bit. Was it here? No, it wasn't here at all. It was down, wasn't it? I don't have any roaches to lose anyway, so it doesn't matter. For some reason we can use it was a feature already. Nope. Never has been. The thing that gets me is so often I jump and then I realize a little bit too late that jumping was the wrong choice, and then I'm kind of just like trapped in that jump. I think maybe a dash would counteract that, but it always just feels too late, you know? The problem is, if this is what I think it is, the reward is a crest. I don't know necessarily that I want to change crest. I don't know, it's too early to say. I found one crest that I like, and now I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna change. Okay, at least it's easy to read. What? Unless you do like a middle, not up and not down thing. What was that about, buddy? Oh, come on! Thought you were gonna go up. I agree, I wish they'd up their bitrate, but I also understand why they're not. I would enjoy that, but I do understand why that's not a thing that they've done, because like, they're already not profitable. And upping the bitrate will just make it more expensive to host streams, so... corresponds with dropping the multi-streaming ban, a lot of younger mobile-oriented channels pivoting to Kick. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's legit. Like, I'm not questioning whether or not the viewership has gone down, because it has. I just think that a lot of people don't take into consideration that viewership fluctuates. Always has, always will. I thought that my stream was dying every time I had like a bad week or a bad month, I'd have a bad time streaming. Okay, that's one part down. So I assume you're gonna start getting harder. Oh, you're gonna start spawning those. That's fun. I love that for me. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I got none of that free damage! Bullshit. And it's time to die. My biggest issue with multi-streaming is that I just think it's a bad experience as a viewer. The amount of times I've been watching a stream on Twitch and the streamer starts talking to people who I don't see in chat, I just don't like it. The movie you ship around the individual. Oh yeah. They don't count lurkers anymore. Yes. No, I get it. Oh, I thought the ground was shaking. With all the chance collectively on stream is not so bad. Is that not against TOS? Because I know it was at one point, but I've never really been super interested in multi-streaming, so I don't know if they changed that ever. Or is it alerts that are not allowed to be shown on Twitch? I hope that Beast Fight dies in a glue trap like the useless smooth hitbox that it is. Tell us how you really feel, Wodniak. Some streamers just talk to the YouTube chat. Yeah, it just feels confusing and it feels like a little alienating. Only if they're intermixed, they can be on screen discreetly. Oh, okay. They're gonna cover the entire stream of chat. Yeah, imagine having like 3 chats open, but they're separate places. No, I'm alright. Yeah, that's why I don't multi-stream, because I think that as a viewer, I don't like the experience. And I try, to the best of my ability, to run my stream the way that I would like to watch the stream. Which is why no multi-stream is fine. Maybe I'll change my mind. I'm not saying I'll never multi-stream, I'm just saying for now, that is why I haven't done it. I made a lot of bad choices there. Just ignore the least active one. Thank you, Mikey. You always have such good advice when it comes to content creation. You can always message me as well, Thrill. If you message me on Discord, I can invite you directly. Yeah, having streams, having VODs auto-archived on YouTube would be nice. That's true, that's true. How did Twitch streamers join YouTube-based network move to YouTube multi-streaming? Twitch viewership is up about 50%. YouTube was a crazy we double switch. Chat moves at the same space. I have! Yeah, I've seen YouTube chat be weird. But I also don't understand how people find streams on YouTube. Unless it's someone I already follow, I've never once seen a live stream be recommended to me. on YouTube. Like, I don't know how browsing streams works on YouTube, because last time I looked at that, it was like really convoluted to find them. You're coming out with a big update for live streaming? Well, that's good. Maybe I'll reconsider my stance. Wait. We'll see. Because I'm not opposed to the idea of multi-streaming. From a, like, tactical point of view, or from just like a business point of view, it makes perfect sense. It is just the only thing that has been stopping me is that, like I said, as a viewer, I don't like the experience. I also like the community and like the... I like the community aspects on Twitch. The culture is the word I was looking for. Did not mean to jump. The little tentacles that come out behind it is really uncomfortable to me. There are some bugs that have like tentacles like that, I mean, very uncomfortable. One thing is stream 2 ways with 1 chat. What does that mean? You don't leave your subscription tab like this. It defaults to following. Yeah, I do the same. Since the Google Plus real name stuff. No, I get that convo. And when I, like, very occasionally watch a YouTube stream, half the chatters, like, use their real name as well in chat. And it's just uncomfortable to me. It's just a little uncomfortable. It's just a vibe that I'm not super here for. What? I think I accidentally started gliding in the air. And therefore took damage that I didn't intend to take. Now it's just me jumping when I shouldn't have. Man, I'm doing really good on this guy. Stream across formats with 1 shared chat. I wonder if it's, oh yeah, formats might be... I don't know! Another thing I was thinking is, I know that there are bots on Twitch that will, like, consolidate chats. So that if I was streaming to YouTube, for example, and someone chatted on YouTube, their chat messages would show up in Twitch chats. And I think that that is the only way I'd really enjoy it, because that way people wouldn't feel left out. Or like that I was chatting to someone that you couldn't see. You get a ton of random live streaming recommends on YouTube? Really? I get none. You need to do something equivalent to that anonymized PayPal thing to effectively open a business account. I hate that. I'm gonna be honest, my first 2 tries on this guy, I was like, yeah, this should be easy. This shouldn't be too bad. And now I'm like, fuck this guy. This sucks ass. Yeah, that's what I thought, Matthew. Something about not combining off-platform chats onto your stream. That's what I thought as well. You just have to keep trying again and again. That's the only thing you can do. Like the true chat I am. Thank you! Pasa. Thank you. It's true, I am a Chad. You're right. I am the chattiest person in this chat. It looks deceptively easy, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this guy that is tripping me up. I think it's because he doesn't have like a consistent either down or up swing when he goes back and forth. I think he based. Ooh! I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking and just try to focus. Why did I jump? Great question. I gotta remember I can wall jump. Hey, you know that ability I have? That has saved my ass countless of times in combat? Yeah, that. I should use that. That's helpful. I was so focused on the little one that I completely forgot about the big one. I'm so tired. It is getting late. In fairness, to justify my own tiredness, it is getting late. That was Harambino's fault. Good night, Harambino. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest. And good night, Mikey. Have a good sleep. Enjoy work. I hope you got some rest as well. Thank you for being here. What an asshole. It's not guarding a path either, according to the map. Like, there's no beat this guy to get access to another area kind of thing. This is just a... He must be guarding loot, though. I'm stupid. It's a charm. Not charm. Crest. I've already talked about this multiple times. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe he's guarding something completely differently. I have seen people say that this guy is, like, really hard. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. Why did I jump? Why do I do that? Tons of people complain about this guy. It's so annoying, because on the surface he looks easy. You've had your friends complain about this guy a lot? Looking back, you see exactly why it's so hard. It took you hours. Well, I don't want it to take me hours. I don't want that. Yeah, he ever so slightly moves up or down. He's not like... He's not just a... He either moves close to the ground or above the ground. And I think it depends on where you are. I think that he... What was that? I think he changes direction ever so slightly depending on where you are. Oh, I think that he moves like ever so slightly towards you, which means that sometimes I'm standing still and he's like slightly moving downhill, which means he hits me when I think that he won't because he's higher up. The garbage took you a while. So this zone was not a great time for you, Buckovich, is what you're saying. This zone was not the best for you. Understood. sure, if I had jumped, I would have taken damage. What the fuck was that? I really like that was a mistake. So was that. You summon the big boy right away? Why? Why would you do that? I actually do wonder... Didn't do that, didn't... What happens if you just unequip it? I wonder if... I'll have an easier time if I do that. If I go back to this one. Just because it's slightly faster. It's slightly... I feel like I'll have better mobility. If I do that. Yeah, he's too weak to fight me one-on-one. What a loser. Pokemon ZA had a source leak this... Yeah, okay. Hang on. We don't know the final game, but at least one of the versions. The entire city has a single model there. Oh yeah, I saw a picture of that. I saw a screenshot of the whole city being one model, which is insane, right? Like, I'm not a game dev, but that is objectively insane. Why would they do that? I mean, we won't know yet. Because the game isn't out yet. Wait, is it? It's not out yet, right? No. Breath of the Wild uses one water source for the entire map? Wait, what? How does that work? Yeah, so non-game dev. It sounds insane. That's how I feel. I'm no game dev. Not even a little bit. Like, what the fuck was that? He keeps tricking me. That was not worth it. I do like that he crushes his own enemies when he does the smash. Big fan of when enemies summon enemies and then they kill their own enemies. Big fan. That was going pretty well, and then I just got stuck in there. They have a single water entity in the center of the world. They pull it into spots where they want water. Oh, okay. That sounds smart. I do really want to make a game. I would just have to learn everything involved with making a game before I can do that. But I do have an idea for a game I want to make. Start really small. Yeah, for sure. What I've been thinking is if I do like get started with it, the first step will be to make a very small playtest thing of the game that I want to make. I'm not gonna start trying to make the whole thing. I would start by making maybe a 2-minute demo to see if this is a thing that I can figure out and learn. I know better than to start with the whole thing right away. I just think it would be nice. I think it would be a fun thing to do on the side. Learn how to do that. And I've never done anything like that before. If you need advice, you've been a professional designer for 9 years. I believe you have probably, yeah, suffered through some lessons. Yeah. You one with your team, you go 2 projects you're making on your own? That sounds so lovely, Cyan. That sounds so nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people who have like tried starting to make a game, but then they start way too big and then it gets like they don't get to implement the things that they learned while making their first version of the game, if that makes sense. And then it ends up unfinished and it never gets anywhere, and I don't want that. But I also don't have like high ambitions to make like a popular game or anything like that. I just, the way that I look at it, what I want to do is just as a hobby. And then maybe someone will enjoy it, and that would be cool, but what? That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Was it visual novel made around because you wanted something simpler you can focus on what you know? Yeah. That's more ambitious. You expect to work on it for fun every few years. That sounds so nice! I love that. Got storyboards and flowcharts. Yeah, prototyping the mechanics and watching how they work when people play. And I have, like, I know a lot of people I know would help me with, like, playtesting and feedback and stuff. It's mostly just I have this idea, and I don't think that I've seen it specifically be done before. Nothing, like, super groundbreaking or anything like that. I don't think that I've seen exactly what I want to make. I don't want to say what it is, because I don't want any of y'all stealing my ideas. I also think that it's almost easier for me to get started if I don't have the pressure of other people knowing exactly what it is or like expecting anything. Yeah, that was the best attempt, yeah, by far, actually. Yeah, I think about it a lot. Ooh! Healing in the air is risky. Although, healing on the ground is risky too, in fairness. haters will sabotage me, exactly! I can't share my plans because the haters will find a way to sabotage. Yeah. Did a hobby game in RPG Maker? I have! A lot of people have suggested I use RPG Maker for like a first project, but that's not the kind of game I want to make. It just looked like a lot of fun though. And I have seen it be used and it looks like it's very easily accessible for sure. Which is awesome. You made a game before I was born? Nice. Doesn't that just feel so good? How quickly time passes. If Jesse and Dodger tutored or something, they wouldn't. I would never ask that. I would never ask that. I might ask Jesse for advice. Or have him, like, test things for me. Never asking for something. That was so lucky. I thought for a second that... Oh, I fucked up, I thought for a second that he wouldn't spawn multiple guys. I thought that I could just... Oh, shit. So there is a timer on killing them. I thought that, what if I just leave them? They're not really hurting me! So cute. Oh, you don't kill that guy? Piss off! You were supposed to smash him! You were supposed to smash him! Okay. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Aren't you, like, ancient? How dare you? How dare you? I do have a lot of devs and former devs in that. It's true. I have a very good network of people I know could help me. I'm very lucky in that regard. So annoying because this guy isn't really that hard. Like, in theory, he's not that hard. And that's what annoys me so much. Like, there's no reason we should be struggling. Why can't I take damage from ramming his head into the wall? I love it when that happens. I love it when you can, like, trick big bosses and stuff to ram their heads into a wall and then take damage from it. Ooh, come on. think damage either. Yeah, but Hornet has a thicker skull. More protection. Have you seen her horns? Ooh, that was very risky. I'm interested in Ball X Pit. I don't know what that is, I don't think. I don't know. Oh, the roguelike from Devolver. I mean, in theory, yes. In practice, it's another one of those. Yes, in practice, would I play it? Probably not, because I have way too many games to play right now. Like, I'm always interested in roguelikes. Do I have the time to play them all? Absolutely not. Didn't pay attention. That's what I get for trying to collect my silk. Oh, we did smash him! Why didn't you do that before? You can smash anything you want. Don't let anyone tell you you cannot smash anything you want. I immediately panicked when I saw it was another big boy. Here we go. You can't have two. You can't summon two. You can't do that. Please don't do that to me. No! Stop! Buddy? Pal? This sucks, dude. It's not enough! How are you not dead yet? I hit you so many times! How did he not die? How many times do I have to again? I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing a nail upgrade. What a great start. Fantastic start. I'm so proud of myself. Just the fiercest fighter of them all. That's me. That's why they call me a Chad. Oh, that still summoned it? Come on, you didn't even finish the summoning ritual. Don't be greedy. How many times do we have to play this game? Exactly that many. Thank God. Yippee! And now to get a crest we're probably never gonna use? Maybe? Oh! Or... Or... I don't remember what happened the last time when we got the Reaper quest. Yeah. Crest of the Beast. Tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury, and steal life from prey! Yo, what? That sounds sick. Ooh, he does like a claw thing? That's very cool. If only there were any enemies here that we could test a life steal with. Oh, that's sick. Hi. Were you guys always here? No, you definitely weren't. You're here to test a life steal. You exist for the purpose of testing the life steal. I would presume. Right, so I enter this state, and while I'm in this state, I heal when I attack? Hum. Hum, 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 hum. Very interesting. Very cool. Very cool, indeed. Can I tell you that I defeated that beast?
Kietska.
No. Okay. Oh, this! I forgot that when you equip a new crest, it unequips everything you have, which I do not like. I do not like that at all. Ooh. It comes naturally with 2 attack charms slots and then 2 yellow slots. No blue slots. Interesting. It does make a lot of sense that different crests would have different, like, baseline abilities. You know what the crest system reminds me of? And hear me out. It reminds me of the dress sphere system from Final Fantasy X-2. That's what it makes me think of. Pasha, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna end here because it has been 7 hours and I feel like we can end off on a high note. I feel like it makes sense to end on a high note. Yeah, that was fun. That was great. I feel like we made some progress. I don't think we made a ton of progress today, but we did something. Oh, it's even normal ending time. Yeah, we made it to the normal ending time today. We did great. Oh. I know I've been ending early a lot lately, but life has been a lot lately, so I'm trying to get back into the swing of not just being sad. And so I'm glad we made it to regular ending time today. Great work, everyone. Great work. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and for chatting and for lurking. I really, really, really appreciate that a lot. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending time with me. I'm going to pass you over to LaFay. I feel like I haven't been able to raid her for a while because I haven't been streaming a lot, and then whenever I have been streaming, she hasn't been. She's doing demos today. We're also going to play Phasmophobia together on Friday. I'm sure she will tell you when we enter her chat. I'm sure she will tell you once we raid. But on Friday, we're going to play Phasmophobia with LaFay and Mikey. Which I don't think any of us have played for many, many years. When was the last time I played Phasmo? 2023? October 26th, 2023. Yeah, so it's been a few years since we last played Phasmo. So that should be fun. I'm very excited. I don't get to hang out with them too often, so I very much look forward to every time we get to hang out and play games and be goofy. So, breaking my almost 2-year streak. I know. Crazy. Yeah, LaFay's playing demos today. So she's playing House 2 right now. I know she just finished up Reanimal, which I'm very excited for. I want to play Reanimal really badly, but yeah, I'll pass you over to her. Say hello, say hi. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, more Silksong. More Silksong tomorrow. Hopefully more progress. Hopefully we'll make it new places and things. We'll see. We'll see. But I really appreciate everyone being here. So have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely rest of your week, I guess. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye.